What is going on, everybody? Happy Tuesday. I mean Wednesday. My name is Chris, and welcome to the Chem Nation show. Good to see you all here. We got Ming Fan on the channel. What's going on, Ming Fan? Gengar is here. Hefty. Hello, Hefty. Hope you're doing well. And Marie, the Steelbook Queen. Hopefully you got a good amount of Steelbooks since last stream. Mickey Varricks, good day. Happy hump day. Yeah, right? First day. Pretty much, yeah. Where's my thing where it's showing? There we go. And I will go back to here. I believe it's 9:85. I would need to change the time. Password okay, select continue, and reset the settings. There we go. Time not set. Okay, so this is what I want. Let's put it up to Tuesday, or Thursday, I mean. That way we can get the Pokemon March going on here. Okay, are we starting? Are we live? No, we're not, because the Chem Nation is live light is off. There we go. We are here, and we are ready to go. I need to save the game now because of that. Saving, don't turn off the power. Chem save the game. There we go. Chem, please. Exactly. Anne Marie, any what kind of steelbooks did you buy? Victory Mikey, what's going on? Interesting. Oh, just the ones that you told me about. How to Train Your Dragon in the third. Okay, into Finding Dory. Yeah. Man, I haven't even bought any steelbooks in a while. Yeah, you got both of those. So, anything fun and exciting happen? Man, I'm getting a lousy start to this thing here. That's lousy again. All right, ENTEI is still possible here. Let's get an ENTEI encounter. All right. Any good cards in Pocket TCG? I haven't been opening up the. I haven't been opening up the deluxe pack or whatever. Like, I'm not interested. I gotta get the reactional cards from the other sets. Oh gosh, you got the reactionary from the EX pack. Which one is that? I think I might have it. I'm not sure. Got the Dragonair art card, but nothing else really great. I'm opening up the previous pack, like not the Rayquaza one, but the one before that. And I got some sort of full art trainer card a couple days ago. You can get right on out of here, Jerry, says Hefty. Let's jam the Pokemon March. Wish we could trade. Hefty, you got 2 of those Pikas. Is that what the reactional card is? From the EX set? Is it Pikachu? Ooh, I gotta adjust the auto counter again because I had to close the window. Let's see. ENTEI counter. There we go. And RAIKOU counter. There we go. And I gotta bump up the ENTEI counter by 1. There we go. Okay. Pika with a lot of other Pokemon in it. Gotcha. Yeah, I can't remember if I got that one or not. I guess it's only for like another day or so, right? That pack. Starting off with some poor locations here on the RAIKOU and the ENTEI. I'm wondering if maybe on Fridays or something we could dual hunt the other legends. ENTEI's already got a good spot there. Let me just check the RAIKOU. How's everyone? I'm doing all right. The whole experience of the dentist appointment was not how I wanted it to go. Playing Paw Patrol World before bank closes on Friday. No, no, no. Basically all the immersive Pokemon into Pika immersive. Gotcha. Yeah, maybe I don't have that one. ENTEI, here we go. ENTEI's no good. I like the idea of every action you do in your life before bank closes. Taking the girls to the first day of school before bank closes. Exactly, right? Yeah, dentist didn't go well, man. I didn't even get an opportunity to ask my dentist for an autographed photo. Made me sad. What happened? The dentist came in. He's like, hey, how's it going? Any problems? I'm like, no. He's like, oh, wait, is that Chris? He's like, are you still substitute teaching? And I said, nah, not really. And then he asked how the teeth were and all that. And he said, well, let's do another x-ray and I'll come back in a few minutes and I'll look at the x-ray. So then he came back, he popped in, he's like, oh, yep, that's a cavity. Let's get it filled. And then he walked away and I'm like, oh, so I didn't get to ask him for an autograph. And then on the way home from the dentist, I got rear-ended in my brand new vehicle. My brand new, not even a year-old vehicle. Ugh, exactly. Oh man, did you go to the doctor? I did. There was he gave me a special ointment and it should be better in 6 to 8 days. No, it sucks, man. I had to stop at a crosswalk to let somebody cross the street and then bang, right? Somebody went right into the back of the car. You should go to the doctor after any accident. Nah, it was just barely. I barely got hit. No. I think everyone's fine. Except my bumper and my tailgate are gonna need to be replaced. Sorry, man. Exactly. It's frustrating. He got in an accident once, had vertigo as a result of it, but vertigo didn't kick in for about a month. Hospital determined it was directly related to the accident. Interesting. Insurance wouldn't do anything because it was too far. Yikes. How bad was the accident? I sent an SMS text message. I told somebody about the accident, and their first response wasn't even LOL, or it wasn't, oh man, how much, was there any damage? It was, are you okay? And I thought that was wonderful. Go to your doctor, have them do it once over for insurance purposes. I got rear-ended on the highway. It wasn't bad, but it was scary. Okay. Morning, Gina. Good morning. I was just saying, on the way home from the dentist yesterday, I got rear-ended in the car. So we called up the insurance and all that, and apparently we can just bring the vehicle to any sort of like authorized place, and they'll deal directly with the insurance company, and one of the authorized places is my car dealership. So I could literally just bring my vehicle to the car dealership that I bought it at. The service department can look at the vehicle, and they can determine the damage, they can fix it, and then they'll go right through the insurance. Yeah, I'm okay. I feel all right. But I know like this stinky part is, if you get into an accident, and even if you get everything fixed up good as new, it still like devalues your vehicle, which you'd think it shouldn't because it's fixed, but it does. But if I get it fixed through the dealership, you know, if I'm gonna go trade it in one day, it'll show an accident on the report, but I'll say like, we brought it to you guys, this dealership, your service department assessed it, you guys fixed it. So that'll give them, you know, that hopefully won't affect the value. We got sideswiped avoiding a head-on collision from a lady driving on the wrong side of the road. Oh my gosh. Limited options to avoid it. TBI, what's that? People were more careful. Yeah, the guy, we exchanged the information. He's like, yeah, sorry about that. Who knows? Could have been on his phone. Traumatic butt injury. Oh, brain injury. Probably. That's scary. Yeah, we were at a full stop. We were sitting at a crosswalk, and then bang, somebody hit the back of the car. So too many people are on their phones while driving. I get on my brother about that often. Yeah, it's dangerous. You only have a brain lesion. I wonder how bad it is, or how bad a TBI is. Yeah, I don't know anything about that. Man, the stress of that car accident is causing my hair to thin out in the front here. Gosh, I can't believe the accident did that. Now I'm gonna need the insurance to cover a hair transplant. My vision's all messed up. Now I'm gonna need new glasses. My nose is all swollen. I'm gonna need a brand new nose job. Like, come on. Maybe if I lived in the US. How are you? I'm doing well. I'm doing well as can be. I gotta go back to the dentist early September. So, I'm gonna ask my dentist for autograph picture then. I heard LASIK is worth it. I know a few people who have had it and they love it. Problem is, the last couple of times I've gone to get an eye exam, my eyes have been getting a little worse. So if I get LASIK, sure it'll correct them. But if there's something that my eyes are just getting worse, I'll have LASIK, but then they'll just be getting worse again. I think. It's not cheap though, it's thousands of dollars. Yeah, right before I left the dentist, the hygienist, she's like, okay, is there any other questions? I'm like, well, like I had one more question for the dentist, but he, like, you know, she's like, oh, like I can go grab him if you want. And I know that he's busy and stuff like that. I'm like, no, it wasn't really a serious question. I just wanted to ask him for an autographed photo of him, you know, with the tie-dye and the goat. And she laughed. She's like, oh my gosh, he'll think that's so funny. Eyes always get worse with age. Not necessarily, they can. Kim, did you get your autograph? No, I didn't have an opportunity. I was waiting for the right time to ask, but then he left the room. And he's like, yep, let's just get that filling. We'll set up a filling. And then he walked out. I'm like, Yours improved 3 years in a row slightly. What the heck? Your eyes got better? I wonder, like, I don't know much about it, but like, I wonder if there's like, if your eyes can get worse due to like vitamin deficiencies, but then if you start taking the right vitamins and that deficiency goes away, then your eyes will improve. I don't know if that's a thing or not. Darkville, what's going on, Dark? My doctor says as we get closer to 40, your vision can improve. Mine didn't change for a while and got slightly better. Ooh. You only wear glasses for the computer? I typically, I wear my glasses when I'm streaming, you know, looking at the computer screen. I wear them when I'm watching TV, and I wear them when I'm driving. But I should probably wear them more often. Ninja Chris. What's up, Dark? I've got a chance here that if I run away from this roamer on the route, that I can pull the other roamer onto this route. So all the time, nah. What do you think? I just live stream, drive, and watch TV all day? Astigmatism and nearsighted, so you have to wear them all the time except when in the water and sleeping. Gotcha. But I get paranoid about that stuff. Like, it's like my eyes getting worse. I focus on it. I'm like, oh my gosh. And then it like, part of it's in my brain too. Like I think my eyes are getting worse and maybe they're not. Oh, I didn't even check to see if I got the other roamer on the route or not. Probably didn't. No. Won't do contacts. Can't stand putting stuff near and in my eyes. I'm thinking about getting some new frames at some time. My older sister, she saw my glasses and asked me if I got them from the Gloria Vanderbilt collection. Used to hate it, but the dailies for contacts are nice. I don't know. Contacts are expensive. Yeah, I don't think you sleep. You're supposed to sleep in contacts. Started glasses in February. Try to wear them. You also have astigmatism. Which one is that? Is that where your eyeball is shaped like a football? The dentist was fine. I didn't have an opportunity to ask him. He came in, he did the exam, he asked me questions about my teeth, and then he bolted out of there real quick before I had a chance to ask him about the autograph. Lights look like blurry stars. Oh, I get that sometimes. Worn glasses since 3rd grade, so you're used to it? Yeah. No, right before I left, the hygienist, she's like, well, did you have any other questions or anything? I said, well, there's one question I wanted to ask, you know, the dentist, but she's like, oh, I can go grab him if you want. But I mean, you know, they're so busy and stuff. So I'm like, no, it wasn't really a serious question. I just wanted to ask him if I can get an autographed copy of that tie-dye picture of him with the goat. She laughed and she's like, she said, he'll think that's funny. They gotta have notes on you, right? The dentist? There's no way my dentist remembers me, right? Is that a thing? Do dentists remember their patients? Be back in a bit, Dark, okay? If you have a chart, so I'd think so. But like, do they put like personal details on there so that they can talk to you about them? Actually, where's the ENTEI here? I might be able to get a ENTEI encounter. Possibly. No names, characteristics about your mouth. Yeah, cause I walked it or whatever. He came in and he's like, who do we got there or whatever? And he looked at the chart, sees my name on there. He's like, oh, is that Chris? He's like, are you still substitute teaching? So I don't know if they put like substitute teacher on the chart. Breath always smells like beans. Yeah, or maybe he has a good memory. That's what I want. I'd rather him remember me out of vain than just like him pretending that he remembers me. He's also been my dentist for like 30 years, so. Have you ever had a deep cleaning? I don't know what that is. Okay. Beans and crickets. Yeah, maybe they do put notes in, who knows. Oh, that's a no. I just wonder if they have to find bits of crickets in there. Oh my gosh. In the US, we get 2 free deep cleans a year. What? What's a deep clean? And you get it for free? I gotta be through your health insurance. Nevin, what's going on? Thanks for the 20 likes, everybody. What's the difference at a dentist between a deep cleaning and just a regular cleaning? They floss and get the plaque off. Oh yeah, we just call that a cleaning here. Costs around $200 out of pocket, but only covered if they recommend it. Had one in 2020 going back in December. Yeah, I go twice a year for a cleaning. They take the picks and they scrape all the plaque and they clean them out. You get the polish and the fluoride and X-rays. The dentist will come in, take a quick look, quick exam just to see if there's anything major going on there. And then you're out. I don't know, the whole thing's like 45 minutes. I paid $60 and then was out the door. Oh, deep cleaning, they numb you up? Okay, we're gonna get these ENTEIs. They stab your gums, ask if you floss, even though they can tell you that they don't. Yeah, my dentist asked, he was looking at the teeth, he's like, how's your flossing going, like every day? Or I'm like, it's not going. He knows. Ton of tartar build. You do because of dry mouth and medication? Gotcha. Yeah, they ask you all these questions while their hands are in your mouth. Power play, exactly. No, I go every six months, twice a year. You almost thought ENTEI said a scrawny Pokemon. Yeah, this scrawny Pokemon. Wait, where is he now? Now I got distracted. Deep cleaning presents gum recession. Ah. Gums can reattach themselves? What? Come on, ENTEI. ENTEI, please. How's the weather? Oh yeah, that's what I thought you'd say. There we go. Where is Raikou now? Ah, no chance of a double there. Thanks for the 20 likes, everybody. But no, it just sucks. I gotta bring my car in to get it fixed now. So stupid. Sorry about your car. I know. It's not even a year old. Random person on the street on any given day. How's the weather, Gina? Yeah, I'm coming home from the dentist. I got somebody hit the back of my car. Got rear-ended. Wasn't paying attention or whatever. Yeah, Hefty's said hi to you like multiple times. That's more than once. But in other good news, I got another shiny Squirtle last night. Not at 6-7 eggs, not 69 eggs, but 68. 68 Squirtle eggs for number 2. Hi, Gina. Exactly. Let's see. Driving through this other city here in Ontario to the beach. From my city, 3 rear endings and a T-bone. My goodness, that's a lot of accidents. T-bone steak. Fall Guy did his job. I mean, that's unfortunate you got into a crap. Yeah, oh, I mean, that's unfortunate. Yeah. Yeah, the bumper's damaged and the rear tailgate is dented, but it's like dented right on like a part of the thing where it's creased. There's no way you can get that kind of a dent out. Seeing a car crash in real life is very jarring. Yeah, imagine being part of one. Yeah, I'm okay, I think. Yeah, the other guy is just like, my bad. T-bone guy driving home hit me on the driver's side 100 kilometers. That's a huge accident. When you got out of the car, you should have told the other driver, I can't feel my legs, I can't feel my legs. Yeah. But joking aside, looks like Senior Savage has problems with the leg, unfortunately. Because that's a huge accident. What am I doing here? My cousin got T-boned on the highway speeds, and a car flipped over. Apparently, like he had to crawl out of the wreckage himself. Apparently, he had a torn aorta, like in his heart. One of his heart valves was like torn, and he survived, but the doctor said like he's pretty lucky to be alive. My neck hurts more. Oh gosh, second accident. Taxi got rear-ended in June. I broke my neck on a bicycle. Yikes. I hope insurance like covered, you know. You got something for that. Oh, you saw the lady who hit you slumped over, so you thought maybe she was having a medical crisis. So my husband went to check on her and other people who were helping, and this guy assumed he was gonna be angry, so he said, "Dude, she's old. Like, don't get mad at her." Scariest one for Hefty was when you were at a stoplight. City truck was behind me, a light turned green, and before I could move, the truck hit me many times. He was so close and so high up he didn't see me. Oh my gosh, yikes. That's pretty scary. Truck hit me many times. I don't know why I thought that was funny, but I'm glad that, well, I'm assuming you weren't injured. My immediate reaction to getting rear-ended was, why is he so mad at me? Exactly. Hey Cam, good luck. Thanks, Razzie. This is why you don't drive. You can't control what happens on the road. Everyone is doing their own thing. It's true. But like I said, the nice thing is I could take my car to the dealership and they can fix it up. I'd rather my dealership fix it than anyone else. Yeah, city paid for the repairs, which is nice. For you there, Hefty. Come on here. Get on there, Spot. You never sued, but my car was totaled. Have a couple recent seizures, though the doctor can't tell if it's from the accidents. Oh gosh. It's a hard thing, right? Like, to tell if, you know, one thing caused the other or not. Today was her 90th birthday and the day I had my job interview for my current job. Oh gosh, no, you had a job interview the same day? Hey, but you said my current job, so it sounds like you got the job, which is great. Interstate, I always look at my rearview mirror, so I was coming to a stop, and the person behind me was going way too fast. I swerved into the emergency lane, yikes. '90s too old to be driving? I disagree. But I think Canada, what they wanted to start doing was, once you hit a certain age, you'd have to be like retested, kind of thing. If you're 90 years old, but you're still, you know, perfectly fine in your drivingness, then go for it, right? But we back doing husband duties today. Oh gosh, house husband duties. All right, take care there, senor. Oh, does this include laundry, Jerry? Swerved into the emergency lane and the person smashed the van in front of me. Yikes. So you were okay, right? Like you swerved into the emergency lane, but and we're fine, but other vehicles were involved. No, I haven't tried that JFT. I keep forgetting to try it. Clean out the lint catcher. Yes. Every time you do the dryer. Every time you go to use the dryer, clean that lint trap out. Okay, but the collision was loud. I felt it in my seat. Yeah, that would have been close for you. It's a good see? Swerving into the emergency lane. That's a good thing you did. Once for New Year's Eve, while your brother and I were driving to a party, says Gina. We saw this girl get hit by a car carrying a pizza. Oh my gosh. Like she was walking. I say this because what I pulled out of the lint dryer, Hubs usually does the laundry for me, was such a hazard. I cannot believe it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you gotta be careful with that. That lint can catch fire. Oh, the Pokémon company is hiring for IT infrastructure. Jerry, get in on that. Oh. No, the lint didn't catch fire. I said it can catch fire. We've got an older washer and dryer, but we were thinking of getting newer ones. But supposedly, like, new washers and dryers, they're just not built the same. They don't last as long. Everything went badly that night. 23 on the likes. You don't want to be too dark here. I could remove this brother. Buddy saw an accident. Car caught fire. Oh gosh, yeah, that's That's tragic. You're starting to malfunction. The dryer, no. The washer leaks a little bit. And the pump, I keep having to replace like the pump. But the pump is like, you know, 30 bucks. New hires start at 117 to 156K. I mean, I'd definitely get your application in there, Jerry. You'd think that'd be really competitive. What's going on here? Is it not on this route? Did I mess this up? No, it's there. How you'll be successful. Passion for Pokemon, exactly. Put on your resume that you're a moderator for a Pokemon live streamer. You know, if they put a passion for Pokemon on there, I don't know, but I wonder if like moderating a, you know, moderating a YouTube channel for a guy who plays Pokemon would actually like be something good. Did I like, what's going on here? Your tagline is also catch a career. Tell them you have shiny Jirachi. Tell them you've programmed a successful catch command for a Poketuber with 80,000 subscribers that gets used on a daily basis, and people love it. Link to my shiny decks and highlight the shiny Jirachi. List Chem and Hefty as references. That's right. I'll give you a good reference. I don't really know much about Jerry. I think his name's Jer Badiah. And, I mean, he talks in the live streams. Okay, I'm just gonna list Hefty as a reference then. When I handed my resume to be a firefighter, I completely forgot I put Chem Nation mod on there. Now it's, oh gosh. You actually submit a resume with that? What bubbly flavor is that? This is Pops Fondue. Oh wait, that's French. Melted ice pop. There we go. I love how the French for melted ice pop is just Pops Fondue. That's pretty funny. Drinking the new lemon lime bubbly pop. Only 3% sugar. Mine's 0%. I think. Pops Fondues, that's what you call Razzie. Yeah, bubbly's pretty good. Yeah, the blackberry one was good. Question, says Shinies. What's bubbly? A carbonated water drink. Chemically speaking, would ever it be possible to untoast a piece of bread? Like if you toast it too far? No. Would not be. Do do do. Shinies to unwet his pants? Yeah, you just have to dry them. Burnt toast? Think about that scene in the movie Superstar. Jeez, I don't know that one. Slowpoke, what's up? Yeah, just leave that as hidden. Down, down, down. Okay. Dur, 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 dur. You've got a macro set up to run due to button presses for type null resetting. Every day, the whole day at work. 650 checks. Oh gosh, you cheater. But my brain, I'm like, this must be close to 200. How's that cheating? I don't know. Because I said so. Because it sounds wrong. That's why. Nah, it's not cheating. I press one button on my controller, it's no different than a turbo controller. Just presses at the right interval and then stops. Oh, I thought you meant like you just let it run while you're at work and it does all the checks for you. It like somehow knows if there's a shiny or whatnot. Hey, that didn't, oh wait, yes it did. You're pressing the button every time I do the check. I thought you meant, yeah, sorry. I thought it meant it was like running while you were at work and it just like in the background. And then at the end of the day, you go and check. Oh, yep, there's the shiny. Not that that would be cheating either, but antidote. How many of us in Legend ZA just left our little thing going all night there on the tower? Just left our controllers with the up button on, going up and down, up and down, up and down that ladder in Legend ZA, come back in the morning and get 10 shinies? That's how I got all my base game ZA shinies. And yep, I considered that cheating. There you go. It's just like, I guess it's the equivalent of like somebody else shiny hunting for you on your account. Hey, Hefty, I'm gonna send you my save file. Can you go and hunt for me off stream? Technically, I get the shinies, but somebody else did it for me. Makes you hate Nintendo. Night Warden, I mean, I don't know, it was inevitable. We knew it was coming, it's just, now we got a date. Anytime you label, anything is labeled as gaming, it's a gimmick. You can achieve far better results with a device or items not labeled as gaming. Yeah, isn't that a gimmick? At least they gave us a date, and at least it wasn't like, okay, next week it's shutting down. So, come home from work. Oh, neat. Out of the 10 shinies here, there's 3 new ones. Guess I'll just catch them and go on with my day. Exactly. That was the Gump method. Just sitting on the bench all the time. But yeah, I mean, even though we knew it was coming, it's still sad. I don't think there's any real reason why they couldn't keep Bank going. I think they just don't want to. What's up, Big Cheese? Missed the shiny sparkle when hunting sometimes. I'll be multitasking and you look, oh, you go, oh, it's shiny. I mean, that's kind of exciting though in its own way. Probably because every shiny is exploitable in older games and they can cut that off now, maybe. Oh, you live for the sparkle. All right. You live for the sparkle. Watch this sparkle coming up. Ask Claude to estimate what it costs Nintendo to run Pokemon Bank. The results were interesting. What did they tell you? Let's see. Different things. Nothing seems to work. Ethernet cord, good internet. Doesn't make a difference with your internet. It said, was it really worth taking gallons of fresh water from people to ask me this? You had 4 years to prep. It's not Nintendo's fault. Get the heck out. It didn't say that. Cat is staring out the window. Yeah, they'll do that. Thanks for 27 likes. Let's see, you obsess over numbers. I don't think I could tell the difference between 180 frames per second and 160. Probably can't even tell the difference between that and 140 and 120. Dad has updated me. My mom's dentist stuff went well. But they also did a deep cleaning. Yeah, I never heard of this deep cleaning at a dentist before. Sounds like to me that it's just a cleaning. I don't know, when you go to the dentist, how long do you normally go to the dentist for? What do they normally do? How's the grand question? Did I ask for your autograph? No, I didn't. I didn't get an opportunity. Constantly 60 milliseconds. Only notice when I'm playing high-level Halo players. Horse grill bow, what? You bet me his McBurger, you would ask. Oh, geez. I was going to ask, but then he like left the room so quick. So I didn't get a chance. Burger King coupons that need to use before they expire. That's a good question. I should check that out, because yeah, that really ticked me off. Two Whoppers worth of Burger King points, and they expired. I do have some McDonald's points that are expiring in a few months. Let me look up into Burger King app. How many points do I have, if any? Okay, I've got 4,000 points. What can I get with 4,000 points? A cheeseburger? A chicken junior sandwich? A spicy chicken junior sandwich? Medium fries, medium onion rings? 4-piece mozzarella fries, 4-piece chicken fries. Yeah, okay, there's some stuff in there. Okay. ENTEI's close by. What about the RAIKOU? RAIKOU also close by. I'm gonna ask him when I go back in September to the dentist. I'll ask him then. Polka gear, polka music. Yeah, how often they expire? I think they give you plenty of time. They probably emailed me about it and said your points are expiring, but probably went to the junk. Okay, but it's also called scaling and root planning. Goes below the gum line to smooth the roots. If you have gum disease, they do it, so you must not have gum disease. Okay, scaling is, that's like, yeah, you get scaling done at a typical cleaning. grab the pick, they scrape at your teeth, they scrape around the gum line. Try to clear out as much as they can. Any buildup. Descaling is for Keurigs. Yeah, I don't want my teeth descaled. Killing Frenzy says, That's right. Earliest plays, what's going on? Ultrasonic tool uses waters and vibrations to blast away hard tartar from high up and deep below the gum line. Hand tools clean out the remaining tight spots per dentist. Yeah, that's what they do. That's what they do at the dentist. ENTEI. No good there. Then the root planning is a professional. Smooths out the rough spots on your tooth roots. Stops bacteria from sticking. Okay. Yeah, I don't think they do that. They numb you for it. Okay, for the root planning, they don't. For the scaling, they don't numb you. The root planning, I've never had that, so. Not to my knowledge, anyway. You're gonna hunt Totodile in Crystal. Nice. Are you going for like the starter Totodile, or are you just hunting with eggs? I got shiny Squirtle in Crystal last night. 68 eggs for the second, for my second Squirtle. Top decks right now in Yu-Gi-Oh! Are just a 60 card engine slop. Consistent 40 card deck, bare minimum amount of cards. You like yours? I don't know anything about Yu-Gi-Ohs. 2 visits, gotcha. Starters, the shiny male, and 20 HP. Is that how it works? I actually don't recall what the with the HP. I know it's got to be a male though. Yeah, if they go all the way down to the roots, yeah, that's crazy. Numbing helps. Didn't feel much, except for certain parts are just weird. Okay. A lot of the top players are making these weird Frankenstein decks. Some of the engines got synergy, they bridge into another. Okay. How many shinies you still gotta get in Crystal? Oh, like close to 200. Is this hunt hard for the roamers in Crystal? It's very time consuming. I'm getting like 150 encounters per live stream. Like it's really slow. At least Raikou is fine. What? Can sock it to you one more time. Exactly. That's why I was thinking about that. Get low. Yeah, exactly. Crouch into the grass so he can't spot you. Hate decks like that though. You know the combo is gonna go for like 10 minutes. Oh, jeez. It's annoying. Just scoop and move on to game. Raikou, please. You're not even moving spots here. Raikou, please. Yeah, I didn't ask the dentist for his autograph. I didn't get a chance. Okay, Entei's in a good spot. Let me check to see if I can get a double here. Raikou is way too far away, but I'll get an Entei. Check this one. Yeah, I didn't even get to ask my dentist about his autograph. I got rear-ended in my car. Like, I mean, there's one thing after another. Right then at the end of the night, I ran out of hot dogs. Yeah, I got rear-ended on the way home from the dentist. Did you run out of hot dogs because you ate all the hot dogs? Yes. How bad was the damage? It wasn't bad. The bumper's damaged and like the tailgate is damaged. But the nice thing is I could actually bring it to... Yeah, it's their fault, exactly. So their insurance will cover it. Nope, we didn't have to call the police. They said on the... Because it was just a minor thing like that, you don't have to file a police report. Because you know, it would be 100% their fault. I don't have to pay any deductibles. I don't have to do anything. It's just I gotta bring the car to get it repaired, which is a hassle, but nice thing is I can bring it to my dealership and they can assess the damage and they can fix the damage. Did they give you a rent-a-ride? Yeah, the insurance covers loss of use. So like they'll cover up to like so many dollars a day for transportation. Whether that's car rental or Uber or bus or whatever you want to do. But usually the dealership, they'll give you a courtesy car. While they're working on yours in the shop, they give you a car to use. Another 5K down at the gym, exhausted. Good for you, Steven. That's awesome. I mean, not the exhausted part, but you know, all the being at the gym, doing your runs and whatnot. Yeah, I put the car in reverse and backed in front of him. Yeah, no. And maybe when I bring the car back to the dealership, they can take care of recall thing at the same time. Kim got rear-ended. The guy still had the audacity to say, I need a ride home. Get the heck out. "25 miles this week at the gym. Good for you, man. That's awesome. I really got to start doing that. The recall thing, the tire inflator. Our vehicle didn't have a spare tire in it. They stopped putting spare tires in, which is really annoying. So what they give you is this device that you could spray sealant in the tire if you get a flat. You spray sealant and then you can use air to pump it up. Then you drive to a tire place to get it fixed for free. But the something like the cap on the sealant or whatever is like faulty, so it could like explode. Okay, let's check these out. RAIKOU is in a good spot. What about ENTEI? Oh, ENTEI's way off there. Is that near the bumper? It is near the bumper. It's in the back. It's like it's in the trunk where they store it. But that's like, we got a recall notice. Yeah, risk it for the biscuit. It's something about if the nozzle is not correctly attached to the tire valve when you spray it, then it could cause the pressure to build up and the cap can like burst or something. You're already, imagine that though, you already got a flat tire, you're having a bad day, your tire's flat, there's no spare, so you got to use that stupid stuff to like try to fix your tire enough to get to a place to get it fixed, and then like the fixing kit explodes on you. Heavy raindrops are shaped like hamburger buns. Oh man, that's why they taste so good. Ooh, double encounter here. Kind of funny story. Christian metal band Demon Hunter filed a lawsuit against K-pop demon hunters. Yes, somebody accidentally paid $500 for K-pop demon hunter tickets by accident. Wait, what? I'm aware of Demon Hunter. They thought they were buying tickets to Demon Hunter and they bought tickets to K-pop demon hunters? No, that's fine. It didn't blow up from the accident. Oh, K-pop demon hunters performed the songs live. How come this didn't, where's my other encounter here? Yeah, ENTEI's still on this route. Oh, there he is. Yeah, good luck with that, Yeah, good luck with that lawsuit, right? I want to know who's paying $500 for Demon Hunter tickets. That Christian band. I mean, they're pretty good, but they're not $500 good. They aren't gonna win, that's why it's funny. Yeah, lawyer fees, exactly. So ENTEI is there. What about RAIKOU? Ah. It's weird that the Demon Hunter would file a lawsuit because it's not like they're out money. Pokegear. You like one song? Yeah, the K-pop Demon Hunters. My kids were listening to that all the time when it first came out. It's like that girl who bought tickets to the Red Hot Chili Pipers. K-pop Demon Hunters is way bigger than Demon Hunter, yeah, but Demon Hunter's been around for a long time. Forgot how good Wild Cherry Pepsi is. Well, I'm glad at least one of us likes it. Or people that accidentally bought Lamb of God tickets to a religious event and not a metal concert. People bought tickets called Lamb of God event and they thought they were going to the metal concert? New Halloween stuff on the Poké Center dropped. Whoop! Morning, Matt in the chat. Ticketmaster refunded everyone. Yeah, I mean, that's a little different if it's the same name, right? Ooh, ENTEI's on the correct route. What about RAIKOU? RAIKOU maybe can jump over. Dun, 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 dun. Dang, ENTEI, would it kill you to have some gray sideburns already? Hey, it did work. It did pull the Raikou over. Beautiful. I love getting those double checks. Yeah, dang it, right? I want to see the jump scare shiny animation so bad. What, when I get the shiny on this one? High school, mom wasn't gonna let me go to a metal concert. Told her that Lamb of God was a wholesome Christian band. Oh my gosh. Then she let you go. Gen 2 shiny animations seem like a jump scare. Oh yeah. It's kind of a weird thing. Okay, where am I looking here? What is going on? Raikou is far 2 spaces away. ENTEI is 1 space away. What's up, Clocky? Oof, Raikou just dipped. You found a gray nose hair. Oh my gosh. That's it. You're done for. Would move to Washington for that IT job? Where did he find the gray nose hair? Probably in his nose. Man, my neck is sore. Did I sleep wrong? Either that or the car accident. Probably the sleeping wrong. You just pulled them out? You probably shouldn't do that. You should trim them. Grab some nose scissors. Yeah, I got rear-ended in the car yesterday. But it's not, I'll get a sore neck every now and then. I don't think it's because of that. Did you have this soreness before? I don't know, maybe. Do you have nose scissors? Oh yeah. Were you alone? No, everybody was in the car, my wife and the kids. gear. Yeah, everyone's okay. It wasn't like a big jarring accident. Neck got jarred around. Ah, okay. And Pokedex. Let me check the ENTEI to see if he moved over here. He did not. Hey, Manny, what's going on? Beautiful. Where is ENTEI? Too far away. For ENTEI. Yeah, we're all okay. Never got checked out after, didn't think anything of it, but it's most likely why I have some of the head and neck problems. Ooh, ENTEI's on the right spot. How about RAIKOU? Oh, they're both on this route. Beautiful. Double check here. I'm really excited for when the first time I see one of these two shinies, whether it be ENTEI or RAIKOU. I mean, one of them is gonna shine before Pokemon Bank closes, I think. Give a nickname to RAIKOU. I think not. I hope that I get both as well. We can hope, right? We can hope that I get at least one of them, but both would be nice, because I'd love to have time to do Suicune, which is a simple soft reset, static spawn hunt, and same with Lugia and Ho-Oh. But it's gonna be really tight, because I have like 160 something more Pokemon to get in Crystal. But the good news is, 2 days ago I got the Squirtle, and yesterday I got Squirtle number 2. Pulling all-nighters, exactly. I did kind of get lucky though, because my first Squirtle was at 18. And the second Squirtle was at 68. Ooh, ENTEI, beautiful spot. How about the RAIKOU? RAIKOU potentially can jump onto the route. I think it's a 1 in 3 chance of a double encounter here. Back after lunch, okie dokie. I wonder if I should get more hot dog today. I probably shouldn't. Hot dogs are so bad for you. Some of those 8-inch natural casing wieners. Dang it, Big Cheese. Pointing out that ENTEI is dabbing. And then now, like, I keep seeing it. Ah, no double. Noah, what's going on? You want Worlds to be over so you can go back to Yu-Gi-Oh! So I can go back to Yu-Gi-Oh! Tournaments, right? Okay, participate, but I won't get enough points to secure my invite. Waiting for tournament season, gotcha. To end. Yeah, I gotta farm them locals. What's up, Meta Champ? Any luck? How is ENTEI dabbing? He's doing like the thing or whatever. Watch him do the thing with his head. See? I love it when I jump into here and there's ENTEI or RAIKOU. That's like a free spot. Oops. ENTEI's way too far away. 35 pink weasels. 4 blueberry. Oh my gosh, you got another blueberry? Medium ice cream cone? More of him shrugging. Yeah, well, I mean, it's not dabbing, but it kind of looked like it. Big Cheese said it looked like he was dabbing, so now I see it. Blueberry, didn't I give you my last apple? Stop that. Hoping to get some Winds and Waves news or Ruby Sapphire Emerald news at the end of Worlds. Hey, look at that. Raikou's on a good spot. Okay, so Antidote. Polka Gear. Thing is, I gotta lock into this hunt to get ENTEI or RAIKOU. Right? I really gotta lock into this with Crystal ending. If Ruby Sapphire Emerald comes out, like, I can't do both. Yeah, you should expect to see 1 Shiny Deluxe every 10 mediums. Hopefully at the beginning of the number. Or in your case, more so in the middle. Ooh, ENTEI is on the right route. What about RAIKOU? Oh man, I gotta choose between RAIKOU or ENTEI. I'm going with ENTEI. I can't do both. Yeah, or if I just don't sleep. That's true. I wish I had that genetic mutation where you only need like 4 hours of sleep every night. Got a one and done shiny Lunala. What? 13, 13, 13. Well, congrats, man. Congrats on the Lunala. Kim's X-Men name would be Insomniac, exactly. But there actually is like some sort of like a genetic mutation that some people have, where they can get 4 hours of sleep and they're like fully functional. Like it's equivalent to like an 8-hour sleep for anybody else. Not just like I can survive off of 4 hours, but like 4 hours of sleep, you're fully refreshed and everything. Four to 5 hours a night? Man. But are they tired? Okay, ENTEI is on the right route. What about RAIKOU? Ooh, a double check! Skipped me, but I have dense bones, which your grandfather had. That's a good thing, bone density. Alright, I'm predicting ENTEI will spawn first, because they're both on this route right now. Chipper as ever, lucky, 4 to 5 hours a night. I said ENTEI, right? I got it wrong. You're doing great, Kem. Thanks. Superpower would be called French. Makes contact with anyone. I put them in a trance, and they have to watch Martyrs. Man, speaking of French, anyone ever have a food craving? And a craving for something very specific. Not just salty, not just sweet, but like, man, I really want to have some sweet chili heat Doritos, and no other snack food will satisfy my craving. Even if you had a similar chip, it's not good enough. Like, I need those sweet chili heat Doritos. I hate that flavor, but I know that other people like it, so I use it as an example, but yes, I hate that. Specific restaurants and foods, like, I need to eat, you know, the T-bone steak from Jerry's Steak Hut, like, but nothing else. Last night, I was craving these cookies that have been discontinued. Yeah, it's the American purple bag that I hate. The sweet chili heat. How'd you know about my Steak Hut? Well, I think you told me about it. I was craving these cookies. They were French cream cookies made by Dare, and they're like, yeah, they don't make them anymore. They're like, I don't know, they're like vanilla cookies, but they have like currants in them, and they were so good. But they don't make them anymore. That's like the unhealthiest chips on the market right now? What? Really? The purple bag? Oddly specific stuff that you crave is like curry chicken from the local Chinese restaurant. They had just enough heat, but not overwhelming. Vegan friendly, but so bad for you. I wonder what's specific about those chips that are bad for you. As opposed to like any other regular chip. Did these Dare cookies come to your school and warn you about the dangers of bad sugar? They did not. Oh, been a while since you looked into it. Come on down to Jerry's Caribbean Steak Hut for steak and hut-related activities. Hut-related activities, I love it. Yeah, the name still needs to be workshopped. Jerry's Steak Hut. Dang it. You know what's the worst? When you're in a room that's dead silent with other people and you're just munching on some chips. So loud. Yeah, Caribbean was added to make it sound exotic, exactly. Is it Caribbean or Caribbean? Caribbean Queen, now we're sharing the same dream. Okay, Pizza Hut has dibs on the hut-related dwellings. Maybe they do. Jerry's Caribbean Steak TP. Bum, 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 bum. Hakamo O in a Hisuian Pokeball. How did you do that, Slowpoke? And our hearts will beat as one. Uncle Jerry's Family Feed Bag. There we go. Jerry's Caribbean Steak Abode for steak and abode-related activities. Alright, Pizza Hut lost the dibs right when they lost the bid to Domino's for the NFL. Oh man, Domino's? Figured out how you could actually glug beans, put them in a blender with some water and liquefy them, exactly. I did glug beans though. Jerry's Beef Bungalow. That'll be the name of your restaurant. Hey, you want to head down to that beef bungalow and get some steaks? Sounds horrible, actually. What is a good bean to start when you want to start glugging? I just had Bush's baked beans. You think of Beavis and Butthead when you think that bungalow? I always think of that song. Down by the roadhouse, they got some bungalows. Jerry's Shake and Steak Food Hall Dance Club. Come get your jerk and twerk on. That's right. Maybe don't word it quite like that. What was it? Something about a movie. Quiet Place. I'd still be munching on the pork rinds. Supposed to be silent. Yeah, jerk chicken. When I was in Jamaica, they had the jerk shack. So we ate there a couple times. They had jerk chicken, jerk pork, jerk fish. It's pretty spicy though. But man, it was good. Mashed potato soda. ENTEI, please. Workers must have been pretty mean at the jerk shack, exactly. I mean, the food was good though, so if I gotta put up with them calling me ugly all the time, like, whatever. Skrilbo would be in the quiet place with all those scary whatever they are, monsters. And Skrilbo would be opening up one of them sun chip bags. Speaking of a quiet place, I wonder what today's movie's gonna be. Gotta do some work. All right, we'll see you in a bit there, big cheese. Don't get into too much trouble. Don't pull a muscle in your leg. Yeah, don't get hurt. You don't want that. I wonder if Shinies is around. I forgot I was gonna ask him something, but then I just remembered now. Hack. And I gotta use another repel. ENTEI's catching up. Ooh, Archeops. Family Guy did a cutaway gag, says Skrilbo. I always eat at the worst times, and Peter opens up a bag of chips in World War II. Oh gosh. When they're hiding in the attic. Diary of Anne Frank. Never got a message back from Mr. Beast asking if he would sponsor Kim's Road to Worlds 2027 for 100K. Yeah, I'm not really interested in that. I mean, the money, I'll take the money, but I don't really want to do anything for it. MLB tweeted at Wolfie? Who's that? Who's Wolfie? You thinking of Wolf Creek, that movie? it, Entei just going back and forth between the same spot. There we go. What about Raikou? Is Raikou moved? Oh, #1 VGC player. Oh, I see. Best Pokemon player ever. Got tweeted at. Major League Baseball? Wonder if I could beat him. You made a video about the worst fairy types, and the MLB said leave the Denny alone. Oh, geez. Heard Wolfie quit VGC because he kept getting groped at events. Ugh. Okay, Raikou maybe will get an encounter. Took a break. Yeah, why does baseball care about Dedenne? Maybe there's a player with that name. Michael Dedenne, the pitcher. Nah, he'd probably be a shortstop. Ugh, they both went the wrong direction. Oops, and we'll go to Raikou. I wonder if I'll get the third Squirtle today. Might luck out tonight with some favorable weather for some sand volleyball. I know, you missed that last time. APTN based in Winnipeg? Native TV channel? I don't know anything about that. Oh, you played last night for the first time in 2 weeks, man. You were probably so rusty. Woofin tune, more like rusty tune. All right. Entei is, ooh, potentially a double encounter. Spikes felt a little rusty, but everything else felt good. Crazy after only 2 weeks. What's your win percentage, Matt? You wish Pokemon Go let you get stuff for free more? Yeah, I would like that. The Aboriginal People's Television Network. Okay, I don't know. I don't watch TV. You don't know your win percentage? Like, is it roughly 50-50? Do you win most of them? Do you lose most of them? Hey, you got Mew. Nice. Ooh, ENTEI's in a good spot. See if I can maybe get a double with the RAIKOU. No. Hack. And Antidote. What starter did I choose in this game? I picked for Alligator. You play recreationally. I feel safe saying the teams the teams you're on win more than they lose. Okay. But yeah, you play recreational, but you're probably playing with like a lot of teams that you're used to playing, right? So your skill level's probably similar. Speaking of portage, that I saw that picture Jerry posted of Winnipeg, the ANW facing looking across Portage over to Polo Park. Oh, you chose Charmander. I mean, you can't choose Charmander in this game, but that area in particular was a nightmare for skateboarders. Oh, geez. Yeah, I showed my wife the picture and she's like, I think that's Polo Park, but that's got to be an old picture because they don't have Sears anymore. I'm like, oh yeah, that's right. You can see Sears in the background. Sometimes depends on who shows up. If there's a person who has a receiving radius of like 1 to 2 feet, it's very frustrating playing with folks who refuse to move. Gotcha. Probably because they don't like, they're not that good. They're not confident enough. Oh, the picture was the most recent. They had 2014. Okay. So yeah, that road probably looks the same. It probably does look the same. Toys R Us. Yeah, we got a couple Toys R Us left here. But they're not doing so well. Better players try to be positive and uplifting. Rather have novice players than no players. Yeah. Good point. They're expensive. I mean, yeah. They can be expensive. Look at that. Raikou got a good spot here. What about ENTEI? Ooh, possible double. When we can, we throw out pointers. Yeah, that's good. Sucks, but places like Toys R Us are playing a losing game. It's hard to compete with online prices. Exactly. Yeah, they need to stay in business. They need to start marketing towards adults. More Tom Atkins action figures. Exactly. No, it is hard to compete. It really is. So people talk about like how many jobs Amazon has created, and it's a lot, but they've also put a lot of people out of business. It's like this guy who never passes the ball, always sends it over. He accidentally passed the ball about 50% of the time yesterday. Oop. You were so proud. Hey, perfect. Oh, actually. Oh, he actually did. Okay. I read that as accidentally, but still good. Don't you have to pass it twice before putting it over the net? Do you? I don't know if you have to, do you? Because you only get like, what, 3 hits? His sets are decent. Hate volleyball, but you're good at it. I haven't played volleyball in years. I didn't know all the rules of volleyball. So I spiked the ball back right off a serve, and they're like, "You can't do that." I'm like, "Oh, I didn't know." Legal and illegal ways in which you're allowed to return the ball. Yeah, apparently spiking off of a serve is illegal. Last time he played volleyball, it ended like that scene in Meet the Parents. Oh gosh, poor lady got obliterated. You spiked the ball. Can't spike a serve, down, block it, or return a serve purposely with a set. Yeah, something like that. How many rare Pokemon do you have? I've got quite a few. I don't know the exact number, though. How your shoulders are squared to the net or something. Yeah, I don't know. Return a serve with a set. I don't know all these terms. Thank you for 36 likes. Okay, here we go. ENTEI area. Nope, that's no good. Cam has a super rare shiny Amora. Yeah, that was pretty cool. Beat a water type but a fire type? Yeah, all the time. And where's the ENTEI? That's too far away. Yeah, Charizard Solar Beam. There you go. That'll do it. Vanillite in a nest ball. I don't like that Pokemon that much. Charizard beats everybody, that's right. I mainly always just used my starter and just over-leveled my starter and used it for every battle. Let's see, who just called me there? this? Is that actually like a real call? Not spam? Mega Charizard is the strongest Pokemon in Champions right now. Okay. ENTEI. Which one? Yeah, the Zard X or Y? Okay, the Y. Mega Charizard Y. Can't reach that page. Okay. Wait, what's that? Tune in to Pokemon Go panel on Saturday, August 29th for at least 30 minutes to unlock special time research, complete the research to encounter Pikachu wearing a Cosmog themed spacesuit. That sounds neat. They confirmed Leon Kennedy is going to be in the new Resident Evil movie. Nice. I wonder who will play him. Maybe the guy who actually voices him. You got to give him that same haircut though. RAIKOU's on my good spot. Which evolution is the best? I'm gonna go with Umbreon. Zach Krager confirmed it takes place during Resident Evil 2. Ah, neat. I like that game. I'm pretty sure I played the remake on Steam. Ooh, Entei's in a good spot. How about Raikou? Can I get a double? No. You'll make another live Pokemon movie? Like live action with real people? Oh, when he's an inept cop, just started a job the day before. Man, you can't even call him inept. He took out all the zombies, avoided Mr. X. Saved a day, you know? Now you can vibe. The laundry is done. That was quick laundry. You got it all dried and folded and everything? Pokemon Detective movie. Yeah, I heard there's supposed to be Detective Pikachu too. Dried, folded, dried, yes, folded. Nah, that's tonight's problem. Just wait until it's all wrinkled and then you can fold it. My laundry is in the dryer now. There you go. Pouring grease down the drain. Yeah, now it's the city's problem. Glad Claire Redfield is coming back. Excited for Code Veronica remake. Yeah, I'll probably play it. Yeah, as long as it doesn't block your drain. Yeah, don't pour any grease down the drain, especially the kind that like will solidify. Bacon grease down the drain is very bad. Yeah, joking about the grease, don't do that. Jerry's like, what? Yeah, don't do that anymore. Where are you supposed to pour the grease? Into like an old used bean can or something. I don't know, can you put oil down the drain? Like, you know, like a canola oil or like, you know, like an olive oil? Can you put that down the drain? Poke gear. Yeah, old containers, when it fills up, you pitch it into trash. Can I use your sink? It'll only be a minute. Ask your neighbors. What circumstances would arise where you're pouring cooking oil down the drain? I don't know, when you have like used oil? Like after a fish fry, yeah. Ooh, this could be a double. I think actually it will be. Pack. Well, you don't use oil to that extent. Like if you're deep frying some French fry on the stove, and you got leftover oil. Video where a guy used cornstarch to clean his used grease. What? Air fryer cooks my fries. Fair enough. Now, I think RAIKOU should be on this route now. Oh, it is. Cam, if an old lady shows up at your house, ask for a bowl of water, don't do it. It's a witch trying to possess you. Yeah, I gotta be careful about that. Another warning is if somebody shows up to your house in a white tennis suit and starts asking you for eggs, yeah, don't give them eggs. Even if he only needs 4 eggs, don't do it. He'll break the eggs and come back. Guy cleaned dirty used frying grease by pouring cornstarch and water slurry while the oil is hot. Interesting. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Oh, golf clothes. Yeah, I said a white tennis outfit. Those 2 outfits look the same to you? Okay. You could still accomplish the same thing with tennis rackets. That is true. I watched this movie called Bug from 2006. I don't know if anybody's seen it or not. Crobat in a light ball. What the heck, Slowpoke? You're not supposed to do that. It was just called Bug. That's it. Not eat a bugs. With what's his face? Michael Shannon? I don't know the name of the guy who was in it. But it was a pretty crazy movie, about addiction and paranoia and all that. Let's see. Found out some new things about the potential job. Hybrid Monday to Friday. If I get interviewed, I will most likely get the job. Really? Fingers crossed. I hope you get it. I really hope you get the Pokemon Center job, though. Yep, that's the guy. That's the movie, Skrillbo. Pokemon was remote 100. Oh, yeah, so you'd actually have to move there. What was it in? Washington? Power of references. The power of science. Washington, okay. So it'd be pretty chilly there compared to what you're used to. And nope. And nothing there. Okay, Raikou's got a spot. What about ENTEI? Maybe. Psychological horror. I don't know. I think it was classified as like horror, but like I was reading about it because it doesn't really fit into any genre. That's what the director was saying anyway. Yeah, it was something like a IT job with a Pokemon company. Yeah, you'd consider it. Wife is fully remote. Pay is nuts too. I mean, yeah. The only real big problem though, Jerry, is if I ever came back to California, then I wouldn't get to go to Shakey's with you. Pokedex, and is ENTEI over here now? No. Oh, you just fly down there. Making that kind of money? No kidding. Hey Mia, what's up? Potential double encounter here. Since you use those single razors, do you change them every time? I don't know, every few shaves. You can kind of feel when they start going dull. Nothing much, just more, just an uneventful hump day. Mm-hmm. Pokedex. You only used one of the single razors once to shave my head, and it was a mistake. I imagine you probably had a bunch of cuts and pretty bad razor burn. They take they take a little getting used to those things. Steve Harvey might have a video how to do that, how to shave your head properly. There you go. Or that Bruce Wilbur guy. Worst cuts are on the curved part of my head. Oh, that bone in the back, yeah. Okay. Here we go. Let's check this guy right here real quick. And oh, what the heck? Not even a shiny, but what's this button do? Cam is very groovy. He never went to juvie, and that's why we can play Guess the Movie. Whoa, everybody! If you heard that, that means it is noon o'clock Central Time, and that is time for Guess the Movie. This is a game where I have a movie, and you have to guess what it is by deciphering a cleverly curated clue. What is that clue, you may ask? Well, we can ask Nightbot that question. Nightbot, what is the clue? Nightbot says the clue is the original Harry Potter. I will be right back with that. But before I do that, I am going to do that before I forget. I'm back. All right, the clue is the original Harry Potter. Merlin, no. Harry Potter and the Philosopher's Stone, no. Fantastic Beasts and Where to Find Them, no. Alkesh going with Troll. That's a good guess, but nope. Ratatouille, nope. Willow, nope. Young Sherlock Holmes. The Sword and the Sorcerer. Lord of the Rings, Fellowship of the Ring, no, no, no. Troll 2, no. The Wizard of Oz. Nope. The Wiz. Nope. Oh, Blissey. Where was ENTEI again? Okay. The Hobbit? Nope. The Worst Witch? Nope. Thanks for 39 on the likes. The Witch. Witches of Eastwick. Hobbit 2. Nope. The Blair Witch Project. Nope. Believe it or not, this has nothing to do with witches. Or wizards. Dragonheart. Star Wars Episode 4, A New Hope. Nope. Aragon. Nope. You know what? Forget this one. Matilda. Nope. Now You See Me. Wizard of Oz. Nope, nope, nope. Some of you gonna hate me when you get the answer, but that's fine. Hating me is the fun part of the game, I think. Star Wars A New Hope. Nope. It's not a fantasy movie. The Princess Bride, 1987. No. Next. Nope. All you gotta do is just Labyrinth. No. Think about things, characteristics, things, information about Harry Potter, and apply that to something else. Not Clue. Scarface, Critters 3, Magic Christian? No, no, no. Nothing magic related about this movie. The Woman in Black? Nope. There is a man in black in this movie, though. Hugo? Nope. Leprechaun in Space. Noseless. No, no, no. Metropolis, Halloween 5, Men in Black. No. Halloween 6. No. Maybe I should change the name of the clue from the original Harry Potter to the original Harry Potters. Nosferatu. No dice. No. No, not David Copperfield. Did this movie come out before Harry Potter? Yes. That's why it's the original Harry Potter. Ghost? Nope. You said a man in black, and there's a man in black in Halloween, The Curse of Michael Myers. That is true, but it isn't the movie. Taylor of Panama? Come on now. What was the clue? The clue was the original Harry Potter. Or I'll say the original Harry Potters, plural. Poltergeist 2, no. Home Alone, Nope. The Goonies is incorrect. The Matrix? Mrs. Doubtfire? Nope, nope. Bum, bum. Orphan? Nope. But you're on the right track. Matrix Reloaded. Schindler's List. Oh my gosh, no. I already know that Gina thinks this clue is bogus. It's not Cube. Not Star Wars. Not Beetlejuice. Harry Potter is a wizard. He knows magic, but this movie has nothing to do with wizardry or magic or anything like that. It's something else that's was unique about Harry Potter. Lemony Snicket, Leprechaun, back to the Diagon Alley. No way. The movie hint is the original Harry Potter, or Harry Potters, I guess would be more accurate. Batman Begins? No. The Lost Boys? David Copperfield? Nope. Dark Knight? Nope. Peter Pan? Nope. The Craft? Nope. Batman versus Superman? Nope. Harold and Kumar Go to White Castle? The Orphanage? World War Z? No, no, no. Not Men in Black. Not Pan. Children of the Corn? Not Children of the Corn. Not Hook. Sword into Stone? Nope. Human Centipede? Blah. The Omen? Dead Poet Society? Poor Harry Potter, man. I can't even believe he moved in with the Vernons, or whatever their name was, and they treated him so poorly. The Dead Poet Society is wrong. The Burbs is not correct. Matilda, nope. Matilda's a good guess, but yeah, it wasn't that. Howl's Moving Castle? Nope. Cinderella? Can I have some gum? Do you have any more gum? More gum? Billy Madison, yeah, I was just singing that song, but it's not Billy Madison. Hostel? Spider-Man? Nah. It's a Wonderful Life. No way. The next hint that I give you will lead to the answer being guessed. Little Monsters? Nope. The Stranger? Nope. Little Rascals? Nope. James and the Giant Peach. Stuart Little? No, and no, not Coraline. The Ring. Akira 25th Anniversary Steelbook. I can't even believe Hefty lied to everybody about that. Frankenweenie, The Backrooms? Hokum? Nope. Poor Harry Potter, man. He was all cramped. Halloween Town. The Room. No. Paranorman. Willow. Followers in the Attic. The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe. Nope. Troll 2. Nope. Narnia. That Harry Potter, man. They just treated him so poorly, man. Indian in the Cupboard. Nope. You're on the right track. Basket Case? Nope. Percy Jackson. Hi Again. Hey, Noah. Wait, was ENTEI in the right spot? Yes. Batman Begins. So this person was trapped somewhere. Possibly. Not Matilda. He was so cramped, that Harry Potter, man. They didn't even give him a good bedroom. Hook? Nope. Panic Room? Nope. Diary of Anne Frank? Nope. Old? No. Casper? The Room? Nope. Room? Nope. The Secret Garden, The Chronicles of Narnia. The Cramped Boy. I wonder why he was so cramped. The Never-Ending Story. Caveat. The Odyssey. Nope. Peter Pan. Jumanji. Oh my gosh. Home Alone. You guys want the answer. You want it bad. You're craving it. Home Alone 3. The Basement. A Little Princess. No. But Christopher Larson coming in with The People Under the Stairs. Congratulations, that is the winning answer. The original Harry Potter or Potters are The People Under the Stairs. There we go. Look at, there's the man in black. Look at him there. Not the black kid, but the man in black. Who are these people and why are they under my stairs? Not your stairs. A Wes Craven movie. Wes Craven's The People Under the Stairs. Children should be seen, not heard. There we go. There they are, living underneath the stairs. Look at that guy. He does not look well. Yeah, it's like a horror comedy movie. It's got Ving Rhames in it. Let's see, here we go. Here are the discs. What's funny about it? It's just a comedic movie, I guess. You gave a like, you enjoyed a live streams. Thanks, Bizarre ASMR. Here we go. And that is the movie of the day. It might make you hungry, the movie, yeah. You gotta be careful about that. The original Harry Potter, The People Under the Stairs. That one lady looks utterly shocked. This lady here is, she's a bad woman right there. She's no good. Neither is he. Happy to have you here, Bizarre. Their smile, yeah, they're bad people. They put people under the stairs. It's good artwork though, it was, yeah. Ooh. This could be a double encounter. Yeah, it's a nice steelbook. I like it. I like that movie. It's pretty corny, but Wes Craven's The People Under the Stairs. Oh, they electrocute the dog. Yeah, there's a weird stuff in that movie. Yeah, not Flowers in the Attic. Those steelbooks come with slip cases too. No, like the plastic covers, I buy those separately. Hey, ENTEI jumped on this route as well. The movie book is confusing and weird. Flowers in the Attic? And ENTEI. Got gum on my lip. Tomorrow's film is Eternal Sunshine. Could be. Don't bother, no. Now, there's a movie called Room. Either it's called Room or The Room. One of them is supposed to be pretty good and the other one is supposed to be horrible. But I gotta like figure out which one's which. If the clue was money in the attic, you would have guessed it immediately. Yeah, there is a movie called Room and there's a movie called The Room. I think, yeah, The Room is great. I think Room is this good one, right? And The Room is like one of those movies that's the worst movies of all time. Room has Brie Larson in it. Ah, okay. It's a hilarious movie. You'd recommend it? The Room? Only hilarious because of how bad it is? Made the mistake of watching that movie on the flight. You were sobbing. Room? The movie Room? Plenty of reasons, but it's hilarious. Oh, The Room. Or do you mean Room? Citizen Kane of bad movies. I started watching a movie the other night. I haven't finished it yet. And this one probably falls into one of those bad movies that's good because it's bad. And that movie is Ghost Ship. Sorry, it's Room, not The Room. Exactly. Room is the one with the woman's captive or whatever. Oh, they're both on this route. And The Room is like, yeah, it was one of the worst movies made of all time. Ghost Ship is very bad. I tried, I couldn't with it. I'm enjoying the movie partly because it's bad. It's not that good. Oh yeah, the 2000s new metal soundtrack. Yeah, they got a weird soundtrack in there. Welcome back, Dark. If you save while they're on the same route, soft reset. No, it wouldn't work because they randomize on a soft reset. If I were to soft reset, they would just be on different routes every time I reset. Friend Bridget told you to buy it and then you scolded it. You've been friends a long time. Yeah, the cast is decent. It's got that guy who plays the guy in The Boys. And it's got Isaiah Washington. Where is the second game? I don't know, somewhere. What was the movie? The movie was The People Under the Stairs. Who plays that guy in The Boys? Carl Urban, right? He's in The Boys. He's in Ghost Ship. Yeah, Dark, there's two kind of ways that I was doing this hunt. The first way, you can dual hunt it. And this way, you can't really effectively dual hunt using this method. But even so, you still get more encounters. You get more encounters per stream on one device than I would using two devices with the other one. Seeing where they eat the maggots. Yeah, that was weird. They ate the beans, man. They were eating beans. But they were not beans. A Loudred and a Hisuian Heavy Ball. For Jerry, that is loud. Don't you hate it when you eat a delicious piece of gum, but then the flavor starts going away? ENTEI. No good on ENTEI. What about the RAIKOU? No good. Not a fan of gum. No? I like gum. You would chew gum at work and then get bombarded with customers unable to spit it out. Oh, and you couldn't spit out your gum because there's no trash bin nearby. Shouldn't really be chewing gum at work, though. The 2000s Dark Castle movies were hit or miss. On the other hand, I didn't like Ghost Ship or 13 Ghosts. 13 Ghosts was pretty lame, too. Oh, was ENTEI possibly one away? Yeah. Oh, you have to avoid gum when you have crowns. I didn't know that. Not that I have any crowns, but... Okay, I'm gonna dispose of this gum. I'll be right back. Any more gum, more gum. Okay, let's see if we can get ENTEI to show up on this route. No, ENTEI. 1 crown from my Burger King's kids meal. Yeah, different kind of crown. Ooh, ENTEI's good. And what about RAIKOU? Thanks for 41 likes, 36 people hanging out. Hope you're having a great Wednesday so far. I'm gonna go for the ENTEI. Glad you at least chewed a piece of gum. It was your tip for yesterday's stream. Nope, I still have some tip from before. No tip? Okay. Man. I can't even believe this. Almost 10% of the way to odds here between the two. And no shiny yet. What's up with that? Bought the meal to get that Burger King racing game. Okay, ENTEI's no good. And a RAIKOU. Possible. Take your support to the next level. Become a member today. Catch a ghost ship. I've been watching a lot of Mythbusters lately. I guess YouTube recommended me Mythbusters, and the Mythbusters channel has been like uploading a lot of like the full episodes. I like Mythbusters. It's a science-based television program. Oh, RAIKOU. Yeah, the Mythbusters, it was a great show. Recommended me Forged into Fire. That's what YouTube's recommending to you. At least it's not recommending bad stuff. Yeah, usually YouTube recommends things to you that it thinks you're interested in. So if it's sending you a lot of bad stuff, you need to evaluate your life choices. Yeah, Discovery's got a lot of good shows. Poor Tori though, man. He got hurt so much on that show. Commenting on YouTube, depending on AI a lot more now. Ah. I mean, aren't all the algorithms AI-ish? Haven't they always been like AI algorithms? Yeah, Grant. Yeah, he was pretty young. It was a brain aneurysm or something that he had. Oh, YouTube music feels different? A blast? What? Oh, blacksmithing show. They get regular Joe blacksmiths to make historical weapons. Seeing one guy to the kill, and it's hilarious seeing the one guy to the kill test. It was random and sudden. Yeah, it was a sudden thing. Apparently, like, he had like a problem with his brain or something that was undiagnosed. So it was just like, you know, one day he just died. Like, it's pretty wild. It's weird because then I was watching Mythbusters, and I had noticed, like, even on the recent uploads and stuff, there's a lot of comments like "Rest in peace, Grant," like "We miss you," kind of thing. So I had a dream, because you know how you know brain dreams work. You know, you think about stuff and then you dream about it. I had a dream that I was like, I wasn't dead, but I was like in the afterlife, even though I was still alive, which doesn't really make sense, but you know, that's dreams for you. And I ran into Grant Imahara, and I was telling him about, like, man, like, you don't even know, like, Mythbusters, like, people still watching it, people still miss you, you know, people were super sad when you died. Like, I was telling them all about it. Need to go back to N64. AI were enemies who would look in the wrong direction. Yeah, easy to cheese. You think it was the back rooms and not necessarily the afterlife? Maybe. Maybe it was like a purgatory or something. No dual hunt. No, it turns out with this method, single hunting on this method is faster than dual hunting with the other method. But you can't really dual hunt using this method because there's so much variance to it. Kirk, maybe it was the fourth dimension. What, time? Mythbusters can't stand each other. I think they can. I will watch Adam's one-day builds that he does every so often. Yeah, he's got his own channel going. What about dual hunting with this method and single hunting with the other method? No, that's terrible. Shinies, I forgot I was gonna ask you. Was it you that somebody left their old severed finger in the driveway? It was not. Okay. Somebody told me a story of, like, somebody, like, a neighbor went to, like, slash the other neighbor's tire, but then, like, they were using a folding knife, and the knife folded and cut their pinky off, and then, like, they left the pinky behind with a trail of blood, like, leading to their house. Somebody told me that story, and I can't remember who it was. Or maybe it was in the news. That's also a possibility. Instant karma, exactly. Conclusions made up, our conscious is made up of chemical reactions controlled by our microbiome. If that is the case, then even when we die, as long as our microbiome survive, we do. I mean, to me, my consciousness is me. So if my consciousness goes away, then I'm dead. But it's crazy that everything we know, see, taste, hear, touch, experience, all of our memories, everything is just chemical reactions. Just protons and neutrons and electrons. That's all it is. Just a bunch of chemical reactions. But somehow along the way we developed a consciousness and can control those chemical reactions. Okay, outside of streaming hours. Yeah. Oh, we got a Raikou encounter here, okay. Allison fell asleep. Who even is that? His son? Oh, Brandon's wife. Well, what the heck did that have to do Kirk then? Man, Shiny Lunala and Pogo for Alkesh, congrats. I think Metachamp got one as well. Oh, she wants to time you out to ban you so badly. Gotcha. She's like, I've had enough of this Kirk guy, I'm going to bed. I'd take my daughter to do some Lunala raids, but nobody does raids around here. There might be like a couple groups of people that like go out and do raids, but like, you know, you got to go on their schedule. It's not like I can just go, you know, to a busy spot and then like bang, there's tons of people doing raids. Finish watching The Ghost in the Darkness. Oh, I forgot. Your local park is full of raiders. Yeah, that's nice. If I go like during Go Fest or something, or community days, there's usually people, like a lot of people playing the game that are raiding. But if I just went today, I'd be very, very unlikely for me to find people that were raiding. You were watching Bad Boys, got you thinking of Kirk? Kirk's like Super Troopers. Kirk, have you ever given in somebody a ticket for jaywalking? How often is Go Fest? Once a year. I started The Ghost in the Darkness, but then I forgot to finish it. Feels like this is taking you forever to get an encounter, yeah. What the heck exactly? Yeah, this is unusually slow for this encounter. Actually chase somebody who ran from me after I attempted to stop the jaywalking. Tased him and found illegal substances in his shoes. What the heck? You're allowed to tase somebody just from running away from you? Oh, forget this. I'm just gonna restart. The Toast in the Darkness, about burnt toast. And they spend like the whole movie trying to reverse the reaction. Oops. They committed a crime, then resisted. What was the crime they committed? I didn't think jaywalking's a crime. Isn't that like a misdemeanor? Jaywalking at first, resisted by flight is the second. A misdemeanor is a crime. Can you get a criminal record for jaywalking though? Respect the law. What am I doing here? Okay, misdemeanor's a crime. Is it a criminal offense? Can you get a criminal record for jaywalking? I don't know. I'm not a lawyer. I don't know how these things are. Yes, but you can request it be expunged. Yeah, I don't know about that. I guess it depends on the jurisdiction, but a misdemeanor's criminal offense. What do you think isn't a crime? Well, I don't know, like, sometimes you go to criminal court and sometimes you don't. I don't know. I don't know, maybe you get a ticket for speeding? Does that go on your criminal record? Or do you just pay the fine and you move on? I don't know. If somebody gets a speeding ticket, is that on like their permanent criminal record? Yeah, well, Kirk's a police officer, he is, but it varies by jurisdiction. Okay, Poke Gear. Okay, so anything you do that's illegal or against the law is a crime. A speeding ticket is a criminal offense. Okay. Civil versus criminal. Gotcha. So yeah, so that would go on your criminal record. Misdemeanors versus felonies. I don't know what I'm thinking of. Civil offenses aren't crimes. Okay. Canada's justice system is a joke? It can be. What if I dip my freshly shaved bald head in a vat of honey and roll my head around in shaved coconut. No, that's not really a crime. Unless you know, you're doing it at the grocery store or something, you're stealing honey and, you know, and coconut. Now, why is this guy free? Is it because they couldn't prove it? Or is it because you're like, well, you did this horrible crime, so hopefully you learned your lesson. Yeah, civil neighbor builds a fence, turns into a civil matter. Small claims court. They were able to pay for bail. Oh, so they're like, okay. So you're just you're disappointed they got bail. Gotcha. Felonies and misdemeanors confused? I probably am. I mean, I know the difference between a felony. Felony is what, like a federal crime, isn't it? How do we start this conversation? Oh yeah, because you tased the guy. So I didn't know if, like, if the police are chasing you, if they can just tase you to stop you, but I guess they can. Any crime punishable without hard label. Prisoner with strain hard label. A felony is a crime punishable with or without hard label. Prison. Okay. Yeah, then I don't know. I don't know the difference. I don't know. I'm not a lawyer. Crime punishable. So, yeah, okay. So, like, jaywalking is not a felony. You wouldn't go to prison for jaywalking. So, wild story. Son is in prison, but the coroners confirmed that the mother helped him. She's currently out on bail. Gotcha. Okay, so if you can go to prison, then it's a felony. So then, yeah, I was maybe confusing the two. Yeah, just don't get caught, exactly. One time I saw the police when I was a kid and I ran away from them and then they followed me. Jail and prison are two different things. Yeah, that is, I knew that. Jail is a place for people to await a sentence, and prison is like, you know, when you're sentenced to prison, go to the slammer. Okay. Prison has dementors. Yeah, like that's the worst part of it. If you get enough misdemeanors of the same crime, it can become a felony. Something about habitual offending. Gotcha. So if you have like 50 tickets for jaywalking, they could put you in prison for that? Kirk, why would you even stop that jaywalker, man? Come on. Guy just needed to cross the road. Arrested people for felony after stealing a pair of shoes for Walmart. After 3 theft convictions, it's a felony. Gotcha. Why did Kem cross the road? Probably to get to the other side. You should just learn to stop jaywalking. I jaywalk. I'll admit it. Because if you say that you don't jaywalk, you're a big fat liar. Even Kirk jaywalks. I know he does. I wouldn't be stupid enough to jaywalk if there was a police car that I could see, though. Oh, you were just stopping him to let him know to use the pedestrian crossing because the area was high traffic. See? See, that's a good thing. Hey man, you know, there's a lot of traffic here. You can get hit by a car if you just walk 10 feet to your left where there's a crosswalk. That's what I did. I stopped my car at a crosswalk yesterday and then somebody rear-ended me. Now I gotta take my car to get it fixed. If a person runs in that situation, yeah, so like, I don't know. If a police officer says something to you and you run away from them, then maybe you can chase them. He caught you off guard and he was really fast. Hate drivers sometimes. In a parking lot, trying to get in and out, he signaled left but turned right really quickly. Yeah, but you live in Winnipeg. They got some of the worst drivers in Winnipeg. Yeah, that Michael Scott guy, he's too quick. He runs 35 miles an hour. Not as bad as LA. Hot dang, man. There's some bad drivers there. Some of the worst drivers in Winnipeg. Yeah, they got, I don't know what's up with them. They'll just pass anybody, maybe. Maybe that's how I passed. No, because they failed me on my first driver's test because I was driving too safely. Yeah, the worst drivers you've seen are in LA. People are always honking at each other outside of your window. See, I was supposed to cross and make a left turn across traffic, right? I was supposed to make a left turn across traffic, part of my driver's test. Now this was a divided road, so there's like a boulevard in the middle, right? So the way you're supposed to do it is when the traffic clears on this side, you pull up halfway and like you pull up to the divider, and then when the traffic clears on the other side, then you continue. But there was nobody behind me, there was nobody waiting. So I figured like, I'll just wait until it's clear on both sides. But then he got impatient, he's like, pull up halfway. And then afterwards he's like, I had to give you an instruction to pull up halfway, so that's an automatic fail. I'm like, man, get out of here with that. It's not like there was anyone behind me. Like, if there was anyone behind me, I would have pulled up halfway, but it's just like, I'll just wait until it clears on both sides, and he failed me because of it. Then I had to wait like 2 weeks to redo the test, which I passed with flying carpets. Yeah, it's not like I broke any laws, exactly. It's not like waiting for traffic to clear on both sides is like, yeah, it's not like it's you can get a ticket for it or anything. It's not like I ran a stop sign or, you know, turned into the wrong lane or something. But he's like, because I had to give you an instruction, that's an automatic fail.
Welcome, new subscriber.
Mark Baker, what's going on? Thanks for the sub. Kirk, no one's giving you a hard time giving somebody a ticket for breaking the law. I'm giving him a hard time. Poor guy just had a meeting with his friend that he was trying to get to on time. Laws are laws. You know, you gotta follow them. At the same time, if I see somebody stealing diapers from Walmart, I'm not gonna snitch. Was there lag? I didn't get any dropped frames. Yeah, he was meeting up with a friend to sell him some stuff. You had some lag too? Okay. Yeah, I got no dropped frames here. I got no OBS disconnect. Flirt out of a ticket from a fire chief? Oh my gosh, he was in his 70s. The fire chief, she's trying to flirt with him. People who steal $50 steaks and claim they're hungry. Well, I'm probably not gonna snitch, but if they get caught, you know, who cares? Like, yeah, if you're starving, you don't need steak. Pack and antidote. You had lag? Okay, so then maybe it was something on YouTube then. You wouldn't steal a car, you wouldn't rob a bank, you wouldn't steal a DVD, right? You wouldn't download a car. If I could download a car illegally and drive it, then yes, I would. How many people in the chat right now, if you could just go to, I don't know, www.piracy.com and download a car and then be able to drive the car around. You tell me you wouldn't do that? Goat Chem. That anti-piracy clip was stolen without permission. Oh my gosh, from a small filmmaker, really? Holy moly, the irony. Yeah, but it's such a dumb thing though. You wouldn't download a car. It's like, well, no, because that's a physical object. You can't download a car. So that's why I wouldn't do it. Because it's not possible. Yeah, wasn't that was from like an anti-piracy clip I heard about. I never actually saw the clip, but I heard about it. If I could be doing another job, making as much as you could, you wouldn't be a cop. But yeah, it's a good security though, right? Good paycheck, good security. Commercial was a core memory for so many millennials. I never saw that one. Hit on Broadway, oh my gosh. Walking in this car, saw there was no other traffic. Just floored it towards me, had to run out of the way, oh my gosh. Poor police officers, man, they can't even get no respect. famous Canadian Poketuber you've heard about. This is... I am the one and only. Is he too old for this or just me? I'm probably a little too old, but... I mean, I'm not even that old, so... What's the maximum age somebody could play Pokemon, would you say? Is it like Lego, ages 3 to 99? Until death do us part. Here we go. Asking around. Oh yeah, if racist comments are allowed. Yeah, this guy's a weirdo. You know for a fact that they are not. I've got mail on the way. I've got mail from Fairstone Financial, the Toronto Dominion Bank, and the President's Choice Bank. I guess this is the time of the month where all the banks send out their promotional materials. Bury you with your devices? Gina, please. You could sell all of your Pokemon stuff to charity and then use the finances to start a local Pokemon club. You're not weird, bro? You are a little weird, man. It's okay. It's all right. We're all a little bit strange. Just sometimes there are people a little bit more strange than the others. Kem's sense... What? Because Kem's sense of politics is wacky and mainly wrong? What? Oh, my sense of politics. I'd say some of it is probably wrong, but some of it isn't. You went to school for a particular job that due to political reasons is essentially dead? Dang. What is that, lead pipe manufacturing? Diplomacy. I don't even know what that is. Is that like the Diplomats Club where you gotta wear those jackets? Bum, ba-dam, bam, bam, bam. Okay. Boom, ba-dum. Oh, I'm thinking of the West Side Story. Is that song? Is that play that has that song in it? I feel pretty, oh so pretty. Your life is very much less stressful than any people worrying about anything political. That is true. I stopped looking into politics. Yeah, it's frustrating, but I mean, there's nothing you can do to change it, so. I kick into political gear more during election time. Yeah, it definitely gets to the point where it's just like, you just keep seeing bad stuff and bad stuff and bad stuff. And I mean, what could you do about it? Nothing, right? Absolutely nothing could be done about it. So Gotta wait till the next election. And then you vote, and then maybe your vote counts. You'll survive, I can't do anything about it. You know, I was thinking the other day, right? Like, I live in Canada, people complain all the time. Oh, the Prime Minister does this, the Prime Minister stinks, oh, it's, you know, groceries are expensive, blah, blah, blah. And while that's all true, I mean, I got a house, I got, you know, I got shelter, I've got food in the fridge, you know, I got clothes on my back. Maybe I don't have as much as everybody else has, but, I mean, I'm still living pretty good compared to the rest of the world. Family, home, roof on your head, food in the fridge. Exactly. I have way more steelbooks than anybody. Yeah, I'm probably in the top 1%. Of all the people in the world, I probably have more steelbooks than 99% of the people. Go from helping international students to working at a bank. Because explaining culture differences is like teaching CEOs about banking. Culture differences, yeah. Is that what diplomacy is? $2 billion worth of steelbooks? Are you kidding me? If I had $2 billion worth of anything, I would sell it. Maybe one day you can see the shelves, exactly, but then it would ruin Guess the Movie, right? Said, remember, like, people have like those base set booster boxes, sealed, or like a PSA 10 Charizard. Like, if I had a PSA 10 Charizard, like from the base set, Shadowless first edition, I'd sell it. I'd pay off my house, pay off my car. Boom. You just don't want us to see your whole shelf of Thomas and Friends Steelbook. Kirk, just think about how stupid that is, what you're saying. Obviously, I could just take the Thomas and Friends Steelbooks off of the shelf before taking the picture. Scribble says, Kem covets my Witch Steelbook that he's trying to convince it's worthless. Yeah, I am jealous of it. I'm jealous because I wish that, like, I had the mindset and the mentality to just hang on to trash and garbage. So that's why I'm trying to get Skrillbo to send me that garbage, worthless steelbook so that I could practice, you know, living with garbage. You know? Just see a big empty space right in the T's. Hey, we noticed there's a big gap between the Terminator and Tremors there. How come there's a big space in there? Oop, what? Less about age, the ability to see and use hands? What was that in relation to? The Golden Girls box set. No, I don't really have the Golden Girls. I may or may not have the complete series of Dawson's Creek. Yeah, I can't believe how expensive that Witch Steelbook goes for now. You probably get a used copy for under $100. Oh, what age is too old to play Pokemon? Okay, thank you. Yeah, I remember saying that. I haven't really done guess the movie or guess the TV series. I have Seinfeld complete on DVD. I've got King of Queens. I've got Lost. I've got Home Improvement, the complete series. I've got Matlock. I've got Gilligan's Island. Dawson's Creek, maybe. I won't confirm that. Oh, maybe I did do a show once. Have to take out a loan to buy the Home Improvement series. $100 like 3 months ago. Shocked that I discovered that specific steelbook you own. $156. Yeah, it's crazy. I guess it was a Canadian exclusive, so. I did Welcome to Derry. Oh yeah, I did. I think I did the Chucky series as well. Okay, diplomacy is explaining to Irish kids that you can't be drunk in public in the US. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, Chucky series, I remember that. I didn't get the autographed goat picture. No, I didn't have a chance to ask my dentist. He came in and he's like, "Oh, Chris, you still substitute teaching?" And I said, "Well, not really." And then he was asking me questions about my teeth. And he's like, "I think we should probably do another x-ray. And then I'll come back and I'll look at the x-ray." And then he left. I was like, "Oh, when he comes back, I'll ask him about that picture." And then, oops, and then he popped in and he's just like, "Yeah, that looks like a cavity. We can get it filled." And then he walked away. So I'm like, oh! So when I go back in September, early September, I'm gonna ask him. Yeah, can't be drunk in the public in the US. You cannot. Public intoxication. That is a misdemeanor under Title 14. There we go, Kirk. Kirk knows his stuff. Cavity from the candies. Probably those candies. Okay. Yeah, at the end afterwards, the hygienist was like, "Okay, anything else?" And I was like, "Well, I wanted to ask the dentist. I wanted to ask my dentist one thing, but I didn't get a chance to." And she's like, "Oh, I can go grab him if you want." I was like, No, it's nothing serious. I just wanted to ask him for an autographed copy of that tie-dye picture of him with the goat." And she laughed and she's like, "He will think that's so funny." As long as you're not causing a scene. Yeah, I guess how else would they know, right? Straight edge concert and a crowd kill people drinking at the show? Oh yeah, they don't want people doing that. Let's see. What about a conversation? Was this a conversation you had in your head? No, it really happened. I mean, the dentist, he's a funny guy. Like, apparently people like working with him and whatnot. I mean, he's literally in his office, got a picture of himself wearing tie-dye clothes, standing next to a goat. I mean, you don't put that in your office unless you have a sense of humor. Indoctrinated into a cult, and that picture is his shrine. Oh my gosh. I forget where the dang Pokemon was. Where's ENTEI? It's up here, okay. Hack and antidote. Favorite part about today is Kirk saying this is illegal and a bunch of not cops saying why he's wrong. Did that happen? Dentist gets an A+ for leg day. Dang. What about that? Oh, you can't be drunk in public. You can't be, as long as you're not causing a scene. Oh, he had muscular legs in the pic. Mia's got a crush on my dentist. Mia, please, he's in his 60s. Now, what if you've gone to the local tavern and decided, my goodness, it would be highly irresponsible of me to drive home. I'm gonna walk home instead because it's close. What about that? Gear. Yeah, private events or whatever, right? Okay, let me see if we can pull the ENTEI over to this route as well. Nope. I don't know. This is what Google AI is. So just preface it with that. Being intoxicated in public is not a federal crime under Canada's criminal code, but it is illegal under provincial liquor laws and municipal bylaws. You will not get a criminal record for simple public drunkenness, but you could still be fined and detain you until you sober up or charge you with related offenses. That's what it says here. Doggies. Yeah, I'm trying to go for the beasts here. They're really tough to get. Put you into drunk tank, so it's a crime. Well, it says you won't get a criminal record for it, is what it said. It's not a crime to, yeah, I don't know the rules. I don't know the rules. It's a crime, but you won't get a record for it, kind of thing. I don't know how that works. I don't know the rules and the laws, how that goes. Kirk is literally telling us the rules. Kirk is not a federal officer. Kirk knows the laws in his own jurisdiction. You're assuming that every law is the same everywhere. Oh, you were a what? I didn't know you were a federal officer. All right, never mind then. So then, Kurt, could you get a criminal record for being intoxicated in public in the US? Oh, the task force, yes, years ago. Well, I forgot about that. My country in paper, there was a commercial ad for Prismatic for 50. 100 people came for no ETB to be found. The store workers found them or took them all. Oh, that's gotta be, there's gotta be some sort of legal issue there. No, ENTEI. I see Rain. How you enjoying the new job, Rain? I know it's been a little while now that you've been there. Do you like it better than the previous one? Oh yeah, and how was the date? What? Darmanitan and a Master Ball? That's not even a Fearow or a Tentacruel. People don't understand what a criminal record means because it's not really defined. Different versions. One is a criminal record through NCIC, the other is through local county. Okay. You are correct. I don't know exactly what a criminal record is. It's like when your teacher says, you better behave yourself or this is going on your permanent record. What permanent record? There's no permanent record. You loved the new job so much more than the previous one, and the date was good. The guy is super nice. Trying to see about a second soon, hopefully. Well, that's nice. I'm glad to hear that. Nothing there. Just keep driving says, being drunk in public is not a crime unless you're causing a ruckus or breaking a law. I suppose the question would be, if you weren't causing a ruckus or breaking the law, how could they know, right? That you were intoxicated. I know that if an officer stops you driving a vehicle, they can make you take a breathalyzer test and you have to. Can an officer stop you in the street and make you do a breathalyzer? Okay, so NCIC is countrywide, but often when jobs and judges look at your criminal record, they look at your local history. Okay. Swab your mouth to test for recent cannabis use. Really, in public? They could just stop you for no reason? I was watching this video from a little while ago about there was like just a little fender bender in the neighborhood, and so they called the police just to take a police report, and the police officer like thought that maybe the guy was like under the influence of alcohol, and he told him, he's like, I could smell the booze on you, and the guy's like, I don't drink alcohol like at all. And he did a breathalyzer and it blew like 00, and he made him do like the walking test, and touching the nose or whatever test they do. And then like he passed, the breathalyzer was 0, he passed this, he passed that, but then he still got, he still arrested him for like being under the influence or something of alcohol. Yeah, the field sobriety test they did. That's insane and illegal. Well, the guy basically lost his job to cop. I think they put him, the guy was actually literally sober. Yeah, the guy could have sued or something. He's like, I could arrest you right now for being under the influence. And then the guy's like, well, then you would have been sued or something. And then the cop got mad and like arrested him anyway. Accused him of being under the influence. He blew zeros. They took him under suspicion. THC. I didn't see anything about the THC stuff. But like he told him that he could smell the alcohol on him. So the guy was just lying. The police officer. Anyway, he ended up getting relocated and then to a different division or something. And then that division didn't know why he was being relocated, and when they figured it out, then they fired him or whatever. Video of a cop's own body cam recording him taking cash from somebody. Whoops. We didn't do the thing yet, did we? Nope, that's gonna be in 30 seconds or something, Kirk. Right from his own body cam, stealing the cash. Yikes. I want to believe that most police officers are probably good people. At least all the police officers that I personally know are good people, I think. All one of them. Here we go. What happens if I push this button here? Could it be a ring? Does it have a wing? Now it's time for Guess the Thing. Whoa, everybody! It is 1:30 p.m. Central Time, which means it is time for Guess the Thing. This is a game where I have a thing, and you have to guess. I have a thing, and you have to guess what it is by asking yes or no questions, starting with Big Cheese. Is it a toy? It is not. Is it a weapon? No. Most of them are. There's a lot of media that poison the public. Nobody, you never see on the news about all the good cops, right? Is it organic? It is not. Is it purple? No. Is it made of wood? No. Is it entirely made of one material? No. Matt knew a cop. He worked in forensics. Now he's a personal trainer for moms in their 30s. What the heck? That's such a big difference. Oops. Does it use electricity? Yes. Chicken sandwich? No. Is it decor? It is not. You never see the news whenever the first responders do our job. Exactly, right? Does it belong to you? Yes. Does it plug into a wall socket? Not directly. I suppose it can. A light bright peg? Nope. Does it connect to other things? Not really. Not a Game Boy SP. Is it clothing? It is not clothing. Is it used to illuminate? It is not. Does it have prongs to insert into something else? No. Does it require electricity to do its function? Yes. Is it made of metal? No. Does it use batteries? Yes. A phone charger? Nope. Is it found specifically in the bathroom? It is not. Did I like... What's going on here? Is the battery removable or built in? That's not a yes or no question, but I will answer it anyway. It is not removable battery. Is it mainly used for outside work? I would say... I would think yes. Like, did I mess this up? Is there no encounter on this route? No, he's there. He's taking his sweet time. It's not oh, 2 steps later. 98,000 chickens? Nope. It's not a flashlight. It is not a mosquito repellent device. Apple TV remote control? Nope. Ugh, I hate this flavor. Can it fit into your pocket? It cannot fit into my pocket. Is it a glow stick? It is not a glow stick. Ooh, what does opening the radio do for this hunt? If I'm playing the Pokemon March, it increases the spawn rate. It'll mean that I can encounter the legendary quicker than if I didn't have it on. Is it that cherry slush? It is the yeah, cherry twist. Does it make music? It does not. Smaller than an average Australian Shepherd? Yes. It's not a Taiwan exclusive. Could a frog swallow it whole? No. Is it a tool in the classical sense? No. Bigger than a pocket, smaller than a dog. That's correct. It is not a watch. Not a 6-7. Does it hold water in it? It does not hold water. Could 4 people rip it apart if they all tied a rope to it and their waist and then ran in different directions? Yes. Is it a power bank? No. Hot dog with chili on it? Nope. Does it have a screen? It does not. Glad you clarified Clocky's question. That's important to know. Yeah, it could definitely be ripped apart by 4 people with ropes tied around their waist, pulling it in opposite directions. Does it emit light? Yes. Deluminator. Stop that. Team Rocket. What? There's another set coming tomorrow? Is this something you would use on a daily basis? Possibly. It's something that I would not use on a daily basis, but some people would. Is it a toy? No. Not a toy. Oh, Team Rocket gave the date. Okay. Doorbell alarm. It is not a doorbell alarm. It is not a back scratcher. Would you find it in the shoe of a criminal running away from Kirk? No. I mean, it doesn't even fit in my pocket, so that'd have to be a pretty big shoe. Solar powered. Nope, it is not solar powered. It is not a motion sensor floodlight. Cam, says Skrillbo. One of my all-time favorite bands made a comeback. They're called Down. Supergroup consisting of members Pantera, Crowbar, and I Hate God. Oh my gosh. I heard of Pantera, but not the other two. Is it wind powered? No. Does it have anything to do with bugs? It does not. Bigfoot doesn't even pay taxes. No, he's not even a human. We're back. That was OBS. You don't know what Bigfoot identifies. You can't, animals can't identify as humans. It's not a thing. Can't identify as a different species. Stop that. Okay, so where are we at? Nothing to do with bugs. I don't crank it. Can you plug it into the wall and it would run constantly? I think if it were plugged in, you could probably run it, use the thing constantly, yeah. Calling Bigfoot an animal is crazy. Well, I mean, you're an animal. We're all animals. Bigfoot's not a human. Not a Homo sapien. Does it have to do with gardening? No. Is it an air freshener? It is not. Cam, Bigfoot is just a guy living his life. Well, I mean, if he's just a really tall, hairy guy, then yeah. Does this item work by itself? Yes. Does it have an internal battery that powers it if it's not plugged in? Yes. No shinies, unfortunately. OBS is being rude today. Dang it, Bobby. One of those air atomizers that produces scent. No, it is not that. Dang it, Bobby. Yeah, OBS. Dang it, OBS. Is it used outside? I would say yes. Is it a nightlight? It is not. Can it be used inside? It can be used inside. WD-40? The OBS? Well, I mean, like, they're two different things. Is it a Halloween decoration light? No. Is it used by your wife or kids? They've used it, yep. A generator? No. Would it be weird if someone was using it inside? I don't think it would be weird to use it inside, no. Do you hold it in one hand while using it? No. Are you mad at me? Yes. I mean, no. Is emitting light its main purpose? No. External battery pack? Nope. Antidote. Is it used to cut anything? No. Does it attach onto something? In a way. Is it an item? Yes. Is it a toy? Nope, not a toy. Hey, we hit 50 likes, thank you. Hey, we're more than 10% of the way to odds here between the two. Does it produce heat? It does not. Is it decorative? No. A blender or a food processor? No. Is it something made, invented after the year 2000? I don't know for sure, but I think yes. Oh, they're both on this route. Look at that. Does any part of it rotate? I think so. Does it make sound? It makes a little bit of sound, yeah. Is it used for food prep? Nope. Not used for food prep. Sleeping gas? Definitely not. An external hard drive. Well, external hard drives do make noise. It is not an external hard drive. If someone from the year 1985 seen it, would they be amazed? No. But maybe. Do you use it on my car? I do not. Is it video game related? Nope. Does it go on your body? It does. It does go on my body. Is it an office supply? Nope. Does it go on your head? It does not go on my head. A tennis unit. Oh, a tens unit. No. Is it something you wear? Yes. Is it a smartwatch? No. Does it light up running shoes? It's not light up running shoes. Blood pressure cuff? Nope. Is it used in sports? I don't think so. Depending on the sport, I suppose you could use it. Can only one person use it at a time? Yes. Is it a medical item? No. Does it go on the upper half of your body? Yes. It's not a skateboard. Does it protect in any way? Nope. Is it used for measuring? No. Does it have straps? It does not. Man, I got hosed on this one. A travel pillow? Nope. Do you wear it around your neck? I do wear it around my neck. A Red Bull? No. Air fan for neck. Big Cheese, you are the winner. It is an air fan for your neck. There we go. This is for coolin' neck. Oh, I forgot to check the RAIKOU though. Yeah, that's a couple wins for Big Cheese this week. I don't know what's up with this. OBS, disconnect, 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 disconnect. I don't know what's up with that. But it's certainly very frustrating. Coolin' neck and rippin' hole, that's right. As much as I wanted that to be shiny, I'm kind of glad it wasn't right after an OBS disconnect. Can't be accused of cheating. I'll share with Jerry because he invited me to his Jerk Shack for VIP food experience. Oh man, I like food. We know you own a Game Shark, Kem. I don't own a Game Shark. That's a false fib you're telling. I have an action replay, but it's not connected. Where's your invite? Yeah, yo, Skrillbo's Big Cheese, a hamburger, because I didn't ask my dentist for an autographed picture. I'm gonna ask him when I go early September, though. Glad you enjoyed your stay. Enjoyed a complimentary foot scrub. Only $24.99 complimentary. Wake me up when September ends. I got a cavity, I gotta fill it. How long does it usually take them to fill a cavity? I don't know, depends on the cavity. 15 minutes maybe at the most? Wait, where was he? Which route was he on? It depends, yeah, it depends on the cavity and where it is and... I'm getting gold grills. No, I wouldn't do that. No gold grills for me. Pretty painful getting a cavity filled? Nah. You're not painful at all. You want vampire teeth, but my dentist said no. Dang it. You can afford it, he should give you those vampire teeth, exactly. You want werewolf teeth. Vampire teeth as well. Video of this younger guy who had perfectly healthy teeth. Got them filed down just to put caps on them, yeah. Holy, 5 to 6K werewolf teeth? Yikes. Getting fitted for the wedding suit. I thought you already had a Canadian tux. Already about to spend a ton on dental implants. He doesn't want to sharpen my canines. Man, I can't believe dental work is so expensive. It's crazy. I think dentists make more than doctors even. The idea got shut down. She said, don't wear your Halloween costume to our wedding. The denim tuxedo. Tired of having to dip your braised osso buco in red wine because of your soft teeth? Oh, jeez. Dentists are doctors. I'm talking about their medical doctors. Single gold tooth was expensive. I know, you gotta pay. Can't even believe that. Gold tooth. They are medical doctors. No, they're not. Dentists aren't MDs, are they? Maybe they are. Are dentists medical doctors? No. Is the answer. Everyone kept telling me you're just a dentist. But yeah, they go like, I don't know how long dentists go to school for. I know dental school's really expensive. Maybe that's why it gets offended. I mean, they still go by doctor. They still have a doctor title. It's just not like a medical doctor. It's like you call your professor doctor. Because they have a doctorate. Dr. Crentist, exactly. Imagine being born, you have the last name Crentist, but then like you can't even become a dentist because you can't afford dental school because your family's poor. Depends on if the dentist is a DDS or a DMD. Ooh. A dental medical doctor or a dental surgeon. Dentist yesterday was uneventful. Went in, had my teeth cleaned. They took x-ray, they said you have a cavity, and then that was it. So I was right, we were both right. Apparently they can be medical doctors, maybe. OBS has one issue so far. He could be Dr. Cridest. Stop that. Nobody calls me Crid. Yeah, I think 3. I don't know if it was 2. 2 or 3. What is a DMD dentist? Okay, DMD dentist holds a Doctor of Medicine in Dentistry. Exact same professional degree as a Doctor of Dental Surgery. Both mean a dentist finished an accredited dental school with identical training, clinical skills, and licensing rules. Are DMD dentists medical doctors? No. They are not. The car dealership is the only entity that refers to Chem as Crid legally. I smell the I was right. Yeah, because I was. I mean, I just guessed, but I mean, sometimes you're right when you guess. ENTEI, not shiny, but if I run away, I think I might be able to pull the RAIKOU on there. There's a chance. I gotta call my dealership to make an appointment. Get my car fixed. I'm happy though that like even with the like it's a pain in the butt when you get in an accident, gotta get your car fixed, but at least I can get it fixed at the dealership. So that's pretty cool. If let's say there's ENTEI is on Route 32 and then RAIKOU is like one route away, then it's possible. So you're telling me that a doctor of medical dentistry isn't a medical doctor? Correct. He's a medical dentist, I guess. Just like pharmacists are doctors, and they're not medical doctors. They're not physicians. Yeah, I had a fender bender. Can a DMD write prescriptions? Not sure. They might be able to. Pharmacists can write prescriptions. Psychiatrists can write prescriptions. I don't think nurses can write prescriptions. A nurse practitioner. I should get my crit. Yeah, I should. When I go there, I say, hey, when I log into my Honda, it says my name is Crid. Then they'll probably all start snickering and be like, we were wondering if you would ever get that changed. Specifically told my fall guy to target the driver. Yeah, exactly. Dang guy. Skrillbo, my kids were in the car with me. Don't put out car accidents on me anymore. Also, because one of my daughters uses a booster seat, we can get the booster seat replaced for free. When I called the insurance and told them, they said, were there any booster seats in the car at the time? Yes. Were they being occupied? Yes. Okay, well then you qualify to have that replaced under insurance. But my wife looked it up, and the specific booster seat we have says that if you are in a minor collision, then you don't have to have it replaced. The company that makes and sells the booster seats, who would gladly, sell me another booster seat, tells me it doesn't need to be replaced, I'd trust it. I don't know how much the repairs are going to be. $0 for me, because it's the other driver's fault. But said through MPI, Manitoba Public Insurance, they said you could wait for an adjuster to come and assess the damage on your vehicle, and then we'll take it to be repaired. Just so you know, we are booking into October at the moment. Or you could go direct. We'll send you a link of all the certified places you can use. You can take it there and they'll assess the damage and repair it. You just need to give them the claim number and then they take care of the rest. And so I don't know how much the repairs are going to cost. but I can take it to my dealership. That's usually where we get when we do stuff with the car, we just get it done at the dealership. And so we can take it there, and they'll assess the damage and do the repairs. I've already shiny hunted the Celebi. McShar. Celebi has already been obtained. But the other legendaries I haven't done yet. Like Ho-Oh and Lugia. Yeah, I got rear-ended on the way home from the dentist. I just stopped at a crosswalk. People were crossing the road and somebody, bang, hit the back of my vehicle. So there's damage, a little bit of damage to the bumper. Like, the bumper looks mostly fine, but I mean, there's enough damage that I still want to have it fixed, right? I don't want to have a damaged bumper. And there's a dent in the tailgate, which I'm guessing probably will have to be replaced because I don't think the kind of dent is in, like, you can't get that dent out. So I'll probably have to put a brand new tailgate on. Hope it doesn't impact the value of your car when you try to trade it in again. It does. I don't know if the other guy was tailgating. I didn't see him hit me. I just felt it. Typically, if you get into an accident, even if you get it fixed up brand new, it still does affect the value. But the fact that I'm getting it repaired at the dealership, you know, that they fixed it, is probably not gonna do much to the value. Is that a burglar? Okay. What was the insurance you were talking about? If they get into an accident, the value you paid for the car. That's if it's totaled. Gap insurance or new car insurance or whatever. But that's only if it's totaled. Tailgaters. I mean, it was city driving speed, so it wasn't too fast. Happened yesterday. After my dentist appointment. See, don't get gap insurance through the dealership, or you buy your car, you're paying 5 times more. Yeah, we got it through our actual insurance company, and it's like barely anything more. Yeah, nobody was hurt. Always expect an accident. Be glad you made it home alive. I know, I said I've been dreading the first time we get damage on the vehicle. So now that I've got it out of the way, I don't have to think about it. Chem whited out. Yeah, I know. I don't know why they changed it. Gap insurance, yeah. It's like, imagine you get a brand new vehicle, brand new. And you get into an accident and they're like, well, due to depreciation, your car is not worth as much. And then so they pay you out, but now, like, you've lost a bunch of money because to buy a new car would be more expensive than what you get. Who is driving me? They paid you with oats? No, I didn't get any oats. What was her reaction? I don't know. She's like, what the heck? Yeah, if I pass out walking to the Wawa, people won't say, you totally white it out. Exactly. I don't know why they change it to white it out. How come I got rear-ended? Because I was stopped and somebody wasn't paying attention and they hit me with their car? Cam was handing out bird statues. No, I wasn't. That wasn't yesterday. The guy got in the car, was like, why were you stopped there? Yeah, he didn't. He was just kind of like, yeah, sorry about that, my bad. What am I gonna do, yell at him? It's like, well, it happens. Exchange our information and... Yeah, bird statues, exactly. I know he said salute. I can't even make a joke. RAIKOU is on this route. I'm like handing out bird salutes. Okay, yeah, fine. But bird statues? Come on, that's funny. Missed most of these. He ended up filing a police report. I did not. No, I contacted the insurance. They said that I did not have to file a police report because the other driver stopped and we exchanged information. There was no reason to file a police report. So yeah, when I called, I don't know, like an hour later, when I got home and everything, they said that he had not called it in yet. So he's required by law to do it. They said usually they do it within a few days. He'll receive a letter in the mail or something that says he's gotta claim it, but only in America you'd have to worry about the other guy calling in and saying you hit him. Exactly. I mean, it's a rear end collision, so it's pretty hard to claim that I hit him. We've been rear-ended in our car so many times, you'd think that it was like that we're like just slamming on the brakes all the time. Gina was washing her legs driving and accidentally collided with Cam. Exactly. Could have claimed insurance fraud. Yeah, I rear-ended into him. I just put it in reverse and slammed into him. Yeah, I backed into the other driver right in the middle of a busy road rush hour. Stopped the car and reversed. Yeah, more and more folks have dash cams. Exactly. I've thought about getting one with the amount of bad drivers out there. I should. One in the front, one in the rear. Cam was watching Rush Hour while driving. No, I was not doing that. it works for the reset. Yeah, good investment. Oh, dun, 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 dun. Good idea getting a dash cam. It's crazy how many stories I've heard of dash cams being the determining factor. Give it a few years, I bet you dash cams will start to become standard in vehicles. It seems like it would be inevitable, right, for them to do that. People will commit fraud, that's true. Problem with the only thing I wouldn't like about a dash cam is either having to charge it all the time, or you have like wires hanging all over the place where it's plugged in. It looks ugly. Yeah, that's true. Insurance companies did that for backup cams. Backup cams are standard in all vehicles. I could easily see dash cams being added standard into the vehicles, already hooked up into the electrical. You know, maybe it saves the last 24 hours of recording or whatever. More and more dealerships are adding non-dealer add-ons like GPS installed into the vehicle, then upcharging the customer. Yeah, like I'm gonna pay, yeah, exactly, for you to make it easier to repossess the vehicle, right? No, I'll never buy a vehicle with dealer ads. Crazy. Oh, ceramic coating, 1,500 bucks? No, I'll pass. I'll just take it somewhere and get it for like 300 bucks. Yours didn't come with a dash cam. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if vehicles come with that. Dealer ads are like things that they add into the vehicle that it doesn't come from the factory with it. So like the dealership might put a ceramic coating on the vehicle. They say, you know, our vehicle comes with a ceramic coating, but then they charge you for it, right? Or they'll put like all-weather mats into the car and then add it to the price. You know, they'll say, we put nitrogen in the tires, you know, and then they charge you for that. They add that onto the cost of the vehicle. What else do they do? Tinted windows, wheel packages, extra lights, exactly. Roof racks. They gave me the mats for free. Yeah, that's because I negotiated for the free all-weather mats. Fabric protection, yeah, all those things. All those things that don't come with the vehicle when it comes from the factory. The dealership will add those things and then upcharge you for it. So, you know, putting a ceramic coating on the car might cost them 100 bucks, and they'll charge you 1,500 for it. Yeah, right? Fabric protection is like, it's like a $20 spray, and they'll charge you like $600. But they're also, it's also like, part of it is the insurance too. Like, you know, if you ever spill something on your seats and it doesn't come out, take it to us and we'll clean the seats for you for free. And if it doesn't come out, we'll pay for it to be like replaced. So part of it is the insurance on that. I remember when we bought the car, when we bought one of our cars, a few cars ago, he was trying to sell me the the spray on the seats. And he's like, yeah, you never know, like when you might get a stain on there. Like one customer here, you know, he was eating spaghetti in the car and spilled spaghetti all over his seats, and he brought it in and we cleaned it up. Didn't cost him anything. It's like, I'm like, I don't really eat spaghetti in the car though. Like, that's the example he used. Like, why not say spill your coffee or something? You know, a guy spilled coffee all over his seats. We brought it in, cleaned it up for him. I mean, that's something that's realistic. Like, why is he telling me about a guy eating spaghetti and spilled spaghetti all over the seat? But how you doing, Kieran? Yeah, maybe you thought I was one of them food reviewers that eats food in the car and then reviews it. But seriously, like, why not just say guy was, he spilled his coffee, right? I mean, how many people drink coffee in the car? So many people. Put Nava to bed, but the spaghetti got me so bad. I know, it was so weird. I'm like, I don't really eat spaghetti in the car. He's like, well, it doesn't have to be spaghetti. It could be something else. I'm like, nah, I don't need it. Just had to rip you off. You'd think a salesman, you know, would a good salesman would, you know, not use spaghetti as the example. Oh my gosh, you're right. What if I was eating spaghetti in the car? Yeah, I mean, the dealer, I think dealerships make like next to nothing for profit on the actual vehicles. They make most of their profit through the service department and through the dealer ads, the upsells, and the extended warranties. Sorry, sir, this protects against spaghetti, not SpaghettiOs. Yeah, maybe he was taking his lunch with his spaghetti in a new car. Could have been. That could have been it. Doesn't have to be spaghetti. It could be angel hair, penne, tortellini, lasagna, rigatoni, pretty much anything you could be think about eating in the car. Yeah, and they make money on used cars. But new car sales, the profits are like super low. Say you have a delicious Blue Blast Gatorade or a large Baja Blast. Oops, I spilt it. Now your seats are blue. Me as a car salesman noticing the husband's wife is pregnant. You never know when her water might break. Kickbacks on financing and overinflated add-ons, yeah. Yeah, I think like if you get financing through the dealership, it's not actually like through the dealership. Like they go and they get a loan from somewhere. They sell your finance to a bank and then they get a kickback from it. Okay. Holy cow, what is this? 8 minutes left in the live stream? In the US, they approve you for the loan, but the loan approval usually doesn't start until the next business day. Oh, okay. So they're spitballing. Hard to get direct manufacturers financing. It's possible. They said like we finance through the dealership, but like I think they just outsource that to somebody else. Like, it's not like the dealership is paying for the cost and we're paying the dealership back. Right? They just give they approve you or whatever, and then they send it off to a bank or somebody they work with. And then they get like a commission for doing it. I know someone with a direct Somebody with a 780 credit score and the GM denied the direct loan. Really? That's a pretty good credit score, 780. They might try to call you in, but you already signed a binding contract to unwind a deal and see how much they really need you to come back, or they're just blowing smoke. Yes, I never heard of that. I mean, a dealership saying, yeah, we'll approve you for financing, and then they're like, oh, actually, we were wrong. Oh, either side has like 3 to 5 business days to unwind the deal. That sounds familiar. I mean, I don't know, but I thought I remember something. You had a couple days to like back out of it. Hefty still here? Skrillbo had something to say. Can they charge you a fee for backing out of the deal? I'm sure they can. I don't know. Matt is saying no. I imagine that would be like a jurisdictional thing. It might vary from state to state, province to province. I never backed out of a deal, so. Not a custom car, so a restocking fee would need to be in the initial contract. So what if you were to buy a car, cash, and then the next day you're like, I changed my mind. Can you do that and return the car? Why not? I mean, I don't know. I don't know if you can return a car. What car are you gonna get for the rental? Hopefully the guy has it on his insurance. He does. We're gonna go through, ideally through the dealership, and we've had to have repairs done from the dealership before, and they can give you, they have sometimes a courtesy car, where they'll give you a car from the dealership that you can use while they do the repairs. You can back out of a house, you can, for a reason. You can't just say, I changed my mind. So when, I'm gonna wait a couple days, give it time for this guy to call in his claim. And then I'll call my dealership and I'll say, hey, we were in an accident. We got rear-ended. We'd like to bring it in to do the repairs. We have a claim number and all that. And they'll say, okay, well, we can look at it on this date. And then depending on the whatever, this is when we can get it fixed by. And we can request a courtesy car, whether or not they can accommodate. If they don't, if they say we don't have any courtesy cars, then I can rent a car, and that's covered under insurance. I think it's like up to $56 a day or something. We can rent a car. All right, let's do a couple more encounters. That's all we got time for. Yeah, I'm non-fault, exactly. Non-fault, 100% the other person, so I won't have to pay a deductible. I won't have to pay anything. My insurance rates won't go up. Nothing like that. The only possibility of me paying something would be if I needed to buy additional insurance for the rental car. They always try to pin you at fault. Yeah, this lady was pretty good. She said, I'm going to ask you a series of questions. They're meant to be asked in a specific order. So she's just literally asking every question down the list. And after a while, she's like, "Hey, can you tell me what were the details of the accident?" Hey, how does Jody Munster doing this? Getting around the slow mode. Maybe slow mode is off. But they said, "So what happened in the accident?" I said, "I was stopped at a crosswalk and got rear-ended." Okay, that was it. That's all they... Okay, that's all we need to know. Was anyone in the car? Was anyone injured? Were you able to drive away from the accident? You know, was there anything, any belongings in the vehicle that got damaged due to the collision? Kind of thing. My ego was injured. Yeah, I don't think they pay out for that. I was late to a job interview and I lost a job. Does that count? Oh, what was the thing today? The thing today was, neck fan. All right, I'm at 414 on ENTEI and 434 on RAIKOU. Let's get one more each here. Let's try to get one more ENTEI, one more RAIKOU. That was a neck fan. My steelbook collection got scratched. Yeah, no, I mean it wasn't like a big accident. I was stopped at the crosswalk and then I heard, and then boom, we got hit from the back, and that was it. The guy said, "Yeah, my bad, sorry." Even if the person in front of you slams on your brakes or slams on their brakes and you hit them, like should be their fault, or it should still be your fault, because you're supposed to have enough time to be able to react and stop. Oops. Oh, I gotta get one more ENTEI, one more RAIKOU. Gene, are you going? It was like, I was already fully stopped. It was like, I don't know, like a second after. I mean, I can't remember the exact details. Yeah, you didn't leave enough space to react to the sudden stop, exactly. That's why, like, rear end collisions are almost always entirely 100% fault of the person behind. We didn't get any bonus time today, but I said I would like to end the stream at 4:15 and 4:35. We'll do one more each. So here's ENTEI and not shiny. So we'll do one more RAIKOU encounter. That's what tailgaters are mad dumb, yeah. Is brake checking, it leads to an accident. Brake checking is illegal. If you brake check somebody and they get into an accident, you could be in trouble for it. Oh wait, I want to check in RAIKOU here. If it's provable, yeah. One time somebody backed into you. That was a fun one. Like the reverse of being rear-ended, yeah. But if you brake somebody and they hit you, I imagine only a dash cam would be able to prove that. Well, I mean, if you hit the brakes and they hit you, I mean, that's their fault. Yeah, the damage was minimal. There's nobody was injured, so. I said it will affect the value of the vehicle, but where's RAIKOU? Oh, here it is. What am I doing? Ah, where is it? There it is. I said, I'm just hoping though, because we're gonna get it repaired directly through the dealership. They're gonna assess the damage. They're gonna do the repairs. That if we end up going back to the dealership one day to trade it in, yes, there's an accident on record. However, like that very dealership fixed it. So like, I'm hoping that it won't affect the value too much. Unless you're brake checking, even though that's a he said, she said, all you'd have to say is a brake checker, there was an obstruction ahead, a wild animal, a debris, exactly. But it's bad, right? Like it's, don't ever be in that situation. At least I think in our driver's handbook, it says that if somebody's tailgating and following too close, just ease off the gas and slow down a little bit and then allow them to pass you or something. Got backed into when I was backing out of the driveway. What? So were you both at fault? Man, how long is it gonna take me to get one RAIKOU encounter here? Jeez. Extra time, a little bit of free extra time today. Hey, there's our RAIKOU check. Let me see if there's ENTEI just in case. Oh, ENTEI's on the other route complete. No, I couldn't get it. Technically not. 3 seconds after a switch to drive to pull out. Oh, she continued to back up. Gotcha. Folks get triggered by slow drivers or people riding their rears, and that's more on the driver. Drop the ego, get yourself out of the bad situation. Yeah. Okay, final encounter here on the RAIKOU. Can we get the shiny? Dang. No shiny RAIKOU. More than 10% of the way to odds. We'll continue this again tomorrow. Hopefully, maybe with a nice early shiny. So that would be awesome. I would love to get one of these roamers, like, you know, before 1,000. So thanks for hanging out, everybody. It's been fun. I wish you the best of luck on your own shiny hunts. And if you are doing a Professor Oak challenge, well, have fun with that. I hope you get lots and lots of Pokemon and levels. Okay, take care. Have a great rest of the day. We'll see you all tomorrow. Bye-bye.